Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
Moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bush.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. In.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki
Hi.
and other
I-
good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
chicken
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I
not-
need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh,
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably, you know what, cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Your cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Look at asshole! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you! Not you! Hey, peeps and creeps! Welcome to Gears and Guns, the first ever episode. Hi, Salemson. I'm ready for chaos as well. Hi, Drago. Hi,
Hello,
Key.
everyone.
What's up, Monk? How y'all
Hey, Kate.
doing? Got 7 viewers over here on Twitch. And right here on YouTube, 4 viewers. Hi, guys. Say hello in the
Hi,
chat if you
everybody.
can see us.
Hi,
Oh, you're eating ramen?
everybody.
Nice. You using those chopsticks? I got you, girl. I know one of y'all is.
I'm actually doing this real quick.
Alright. We are not doing the we'll be right back anymore. I am going to quickly change that up. Alright, making sure I've got the right one.
I was in the wrong game. I'm starting to get new, y'all.
Oh. Alright, BRB is down, and here's the group. Here's our new players. Since this is our first session, I'll introduce first the eyeball. This is my DM site. I have made it to where I technically cannot see through the player's eyes, so I can help with the lighting a little bit more. So this technically counts as me. The all-seeing eye, the evil eye, however you want to pronounce it, or whatever, or the voyeuristic creep in the bushes.
The DM's
Either
eye.
The eye
DM's
of the
eye,
Dungeon
I like-
Master. Yes.
Just don't poke it. She'll scream obscenities at you.
DM lightning can happen. Anyways,
Poke.
to start this off, as you can see, we've got our brand new characters over here since this is session 1. I'm going to start right from the top. I'm going to have each person, as their way of letting me know that they're here, and for you guys, introduce themselves and their character. And I'm going to start at the very tip top with Fiji, played by the lovely Rainbow Flyer. Go on, girl.
Alright, that's me. Sad dude, my name is Fiji. I'm a male dude. If any of you dudes need anything to be delivered really fast, I'm the dude. I'm an orange tabby tabaxi, and no one can catch me, except probably demons.
What's your occupation?
I'm a male dude. He's a courier.
All right. And down next, we also have the amazingly chaotic Cyan Tiger, or Cyan Tigre, playing Lucy May. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Lucy May.
Why, good evening, everybody. My name is Lucy May Stormher. Nice to meet all of y'all. I am this town's main builder. So if y'all need anything, like a house or just a new building, come and let me know.
All right. Down the list now, played by my lovely wife, we have Dolly. Dolly, introduce yourself. Uh-oh, here we go with her being muted.
We got technical issues.
Welcome to the technical
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
We can hear you.
she is.
There we go.
Hi, Dolly. Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Dolly. I am a Furbog druid. And so far my occupation is, well,
Keeping the
hard to
peace.
keeping the peace and trying to keep them alive and myself alive.
Nice. Ah, and last but definitely not least, we have the amazingly talented Transmorpher DDS playing Diego. Diego, take it away.
Buenos dias.
Ah, buenos dias. Oh, buenos noches, actually.
Oh, buenos noches. I'm Diego Violari. It's my great pleasure to meet you. I am a inventor of sorts, an artificer. I am in this town studying under the master inventor Sprocknor. And I just hope that we will have a chance to meet some lovely scenery in this adventure.
A ladies' man, indeed. Peeps are saying hello. All right. Now, since this is our first session, know this. You see down below on the screen in the lower right, there's something marked as DM kills. It's marked as 0. Now, those of you who are new, that's not me killing them. That's them killing me. Let me explain. If they do something that is so funny, or something that catches me off so bad, and I laugh to the point of nearly choking, I sense shipping from him as well, AK. If I laugh so hard, it basically I am dead. I'm dead. I mark that as a kill. When they reach 50 kills, we do something called Critsmas, which means every single player gets 1 free crit to use. They get a Critsmas present. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Sometimes the audience can even help them destroy me.
It's happened before.
It has.
We've encouraged it even.
Yeah, we do encourage it. So if y'all have anything hilarious in chat that just goes with the moment, like I'm mid-drink and you hear me gagging and coughing, yeah, that means that's a kill. They have done it multiple times. So, there's another thing that we like to do here that is now traditional. I would like all of you to draw from Fate's verdict. What do the Fates have in mind for our players on their first ever adventure?
Do you want
I
us
can't
to
use the
draw them out
chopsticks.
onto the stage, or just draw them as normal?
I actually do not have the stage for this one.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
I'm going
just
to
draw.
do the stage later on. But right now, I'm going to have you guys get your cards and bring them up.
Are we drawing them from the stack, or are we just
Draw
Yeah,
them from the stack and present them up and read what you got. Go ahead and... Oh. All right. Dolly, what'd you get?
I spy with my little eye. Next time you roll a perception check, D20, you'll have found one of the free items in the accordance to the roll.
Oh, she got a special one. Save that for when you do perception.
Okay.
I made a special one. They have a chance to find items or get services or anything else during a session with Fate's Verdict. All right. Lucy May, what did you get?
Alrighty. So tonight I have. Know you. If in battle, the first critical made by the enemy against you fails, giving you an opportunity attack with advantage against them.
Nice. You got a really good one.
You caught me mid-slurp as well, darling.
That's what she said.
Oh, God, here we go. Diego, what did you get, buddy?
Let's see, I got one. Hold it. You're dead to rights. You'll be the first to take damage this session. Pray. Does that just mean I'll be the first one targeted in combat, or?
Yeah, it means you're going to be the first one targeted.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, my condolences. Lo siento, dear Diego. Lo siento.
Mm.
I can't pick.
Yes.
Okay, Fiji, what you get?
Aw, dudes. Bad news. Looks like rain. The weather will be bad all through this session.
Oh
Oh.
no! That's gonna change
Oh,
up the
yeah.
atmosphere a little bit. Now, with that being said, players, are you ready to embark on your journey in Gears and Guns?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right,
Heck
everybody.
yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, you ready, viewers? Let's go.
Can't use my chopsticks.
Yeah, the accent's gonna kill me. Oh, Salem Sims seems to really like the Antonio Banderas effect going on over here.
Oh, you're gonna make one of us. You're gonna make one of us pass out, Mr. Diego.
That is
Alrighty.
simply my nature.
Of course. Alrighty. So, let's see. The screen is going to be dark for a moment. At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. You're all awakened by the sound of a gun being fired near the center of town. Leaving your respective sleeping quarters, you go out to investigate.
I should probably place myself where I do sleep would be saloon.
All right.
Yeah, I'd be sleeping there too.
Oops. Okay, I'm in the house.
Right. As you make your way through the still somewhat dim morning light, you all can move like to the center road if you'd like. You spot near the fields a figure. You recognize him. It's Louis, the saloon and mercantile owner. A tall, human man in his late 40s, with a grizzled appearance, light skin, dark salt and pepper hair, and wearing his usual relaxed canvas attire and a signature wide-brimmed hat. He's lowering down his rifle, the barrel of it still smoking from the shot. What in Shantae's green earth? You hear a shrill and familiar, rough-sounding voice screech from the direction of the line of fire. It's Mr. Hewitt, one of the farmhands, an older and quickly angered human man with dark tan skin, is hastily approaching Louis, wearing his evening long johns and a pair of pants, looking ready to start spitting fire. Mr. Hewitt's wife, Martha, is trailing him close behind, wearing her cotton nightdress and a shawl added for modesty. She appears to be trying to keep him calm. Damn it, Louis, what the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to give people a heart attack at this ungodly hour. Calm down, Joseph, I had my reasons. You all hear Louis say. He appears focused and calm as you all approach, with his usual seriousness across his face. He slings his rifle onto his shoulder by the strap and lights up a cigarette. Go ahead.
And I look in the direction that I saw him firing.
All right. Go ahead. You look
Yeah.
over. You don't really see anything at the moment, unless you'd like to roll a perception as your first roll of the actual session itself.
Yeah, why not? I've got a +1 to that. Might as well give it a shot. I got a 7.
Oh, you don't see nothing. You just see the morning mist in the field. Doesn't look like anything was there.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
All right, Dolly, you
yeah, but-
approach.
Dahlia would go up to Louis. It's like, what's going on?
Just some critters. That shot should have scared them off. Anybody else gonna say anything to him?
Did they walk away like normal critters, or did they walk away like me?
Coyotes. Whole bunch of them. Sniffing around
Oh.
Hewitt's place. He like stops
Oh,
for a
coyote
moment.
dudes.
Figured they'd I figured they'd like those much steering clear of young Cadbury. Mr. and Mrs. Hewitt will they look surprised and then immediately relieved with a mix of worry at this, realizing that he scared something off that actually could have attacked their child. Cadbury's the only child in this settlement, so
And I think that was like I think Diego would go to Dolly at this point. Is there any concern that these may be more of those strange bipedal coyotes we've seen on the ride here?
She goes and looks at probably where they could have been, like look at the trail, if I may.
alright.
So, investigation?
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
13.
You see coyote tracks. They look relatively normal, actually. Looks like they were just curious. Possibly.
Normal coyote tracks.
Well,
These
there you
sorts
go.
can be a relief.
That's actually pretty good, actually.
You act as if we'd be worried about those creatures. We've been doing pretty damn good, I'd say. Louis, essentially excuses himself. He takes a couple of steps from the group and then stops and turns to look at you all. Fiji, I know it's short notice, but come by in about 20 minutes. I got a job for you. He says with a
You
smile.
got it, dude.
He looks over at the group, his eyes resting on Diego. And Diego, go and talk to
See?
Sprock. He's got a bit of an errand for you, too.
But of course.
With that, he
But-
tilts his head upward. And
I think I would meant as he's like, but you will have a pot of coffee ready soon, yes?
We all need it, Mr. Diego. Definitely.
My thanks to you. And I'm going to sort of bows politely to his the rest of the people gathered here and excuses himself to go check on Sprock in his.
Mr. and Mrs. Hewitt kind of look at you guys, do a slight nod of acknowledgement. Mrs. Hewitt's kind of quietly doing an apology for her husband's behavior, and they head back to their home. Mr. Hewitt grumbling all the way. So, question, who are we going to follow first? Do you guys just want to decide where to go? Or do you want to have Fiji and Diego roll to see who goes first with the d20?
Let's roll
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
roll it. Let's roll it.
All
Roll,
right,
baby.
let's go.
Okay, I'm just straight to a d20 roll. I got a 1.
Oh, Jesus.
I got a 15.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess we know
wonder
who's
who's
going.
going.
All right. you start hopping over, like running over, and Louis, like you essentially you start booking it because Fiji. Louis isn't even to the door yet.
I'm holding the door open for him.
Thanks, kid. I did say about 20 minutes.
Oh, good.
Alright.
That's some time for me to get some grooming in, maybe.
Well, maybe. However, this is also gonna be needed. May as well give it to you now. He gives you a writ. A note. It's a delivery address. Don't look at it yet. Now, I wanted to tell you this before you bothered to head over to Sprock's place because, yes, it has to do with him. I'm gonna need this done as soon as possible. But it's something that he's delivering, and you can't go on your own this time. Got it?
Why can't I go by myself?
Because I don't trust you with Bucket, the town horse.
Oh, that's pretty fair. I would have probably done something pretty weird. Plus, like, remember I found those sweet fruits the other day?
Fiji.
Can Bucket eat those?
No, he cannot eat. He can't eat peyote. Okay?
He's gonna have such cool horse dreams.
Okay, Fiji. Make your way over to Sprock's place now. I just wanted to make sure that you understand that you gotta get a couple people together for this, alright, son?
Alright, I understand. And I know just the people. And he just, like, bounds off right away.
I have a feeling Dolly and Miss Lucy May are probably getting ready to head to their respective homes at this point.
Yeah.
Well, too late for that, because, Fiji, you do see, the two people that you think of probably bringing. Correct?
He, like, he's, like, running, and he runs past them, and then he, like, runs backwards.
So you guys
No,
just see
like,
a cloud of
Yep.
dust, just... oh, God.
Hey, wait! T-Dog! L-Dog! I need your help!
Oh, what's going on there, dog?
Well, Louis said I had a package, but, like, he doesn't want me to go by myself, so if you guys could, like, escort me, that'd be pretty rad.
Oh.
Oh.
Where are we going?
I don't know, but it's for Sprock.
You hear a little bit of chittering as a somewhat sleepy golden otter pops out of Dolly's shirt from the back. And does like a little chitter and then almost like an angry sound at the mention of Sprock. She don't like it. Y'all make your way over to Sprock's?
Yeah,
Yep.
I do say good morning to the otter because she's like she's still that tired morning, like, oh, good morning, and a girl day.
And Goldie does a whole little, and then she just does that sideways flop that otters do as they roll their head back and sleep. Her head's just hanging limply over Dolly's shoulder as you make your way to Sprock's mechanic shop. All right. So, Diego, you step in.
Just sort of walking into the place where Senor Sprock, you have called for me?
And you step in. There's a metallic smell that fills the air as you enter the artificer's shop. You find Sprock, an elderly gnome artificer, Diego's master in his craft, in the workshop, underneath the undone mechanical ribcage frame for one of his cyborg horses, or his mounts. He's already covered, from toes to beard, in splotches of oil and grease. What in glitter gold, shining nutsack was that boy? Who'd being stupid?
Well, Senor Louis, I heard he had seen some coyotes sniffing around his house and was scaring them. And he's securing his Diego wears this sort of mechanical gauntlet on his left hand that more or less just looks like a power glove made out of polished bronze and steel, and uses it for a variety of functions around the shop. He's just getting it all hooked up as part of his suiting up. I was told that you had a task for me.
He listens to your explanation, and when you say that, he slides from beneath the skeleton. Oh yeah, that's right. He peers from the mechanical skeleton and looks at a calendar on the wall. Today's the day, isn't it? He rubs his balding head as he gets up, and he peers at a couple of boxes and crates that are stacked near the doorway. Alright, Diego. This morning's events have actually made you forget about today.
Oh,
Roll a history check.
okay. I'm actually good at those.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Well.
Boy, you're so lucky you needed exactly a 12 to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Until now, you've been working with Sprock on a very important project for months for a client. A custom steel and gold exoskeleton for a newer Clydesdale cyborg model. With spare internal wiring and gears included for the installment. It is a pricey order.
Of course. The excitement of the morning, I forgot the order for the new Clydesdale model.
And here I thought I was the one getting a bad memory. Okay, now listen, Diego. He reaches into a drawer, and after a moment of fumbling through the papers, pulls out a fancy envelope with an intricate embossed H on the stationery, a familiar insignia to you. I can't leave town due to repairs that are needed here, and also, I don't feel like going. But scratch that off your mind, cause this family is long-time clients of mine from the old country. You will deliver this letter and the order directly to E.R. Hughes, head of the Hughes Stagecoach Company in Pennington by the 15th of Flame Rule. No sooner, no later. Can you remember that? Good.
See, Hughes, 15th of Flame Rule, and delivered
15th,
directly.
yeah. He takes a moment and he studies you. He nods and then snaps his fingers happily. Good, you'll leave today, at once. You'll have to make it to that damned ferry before it goes east again. It arrives at noon tomorrow. It takes nearly a damn day and a half to get there. You gotta take Fiji with you. He's the official delivery boy, after all. You need to go along to ensure that nothing happens. And if everything does, you'll be able to, hopefully, fix it.
Of course, it would be my great honor.
Alright. After a moment, he gets up, he starts checking over the crates, and the rest of the group start coming into the store.
Fiji's been babbling about all the weird things that he's going to feed Bucket, and he ends it as they go in by saying, "Look, they said that I shouldn't feed Bucket peyote, but if one of you guys want to do it, that'd be pretty cool too."
Hey. Oh, damn, run that by me again. Who's Bucket?
Bucket is the town horse, just literally the only horse in town that's used for all the chores.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Please don't feed Bucket no peyote. We saw what happened with you, and
I
frankly,
don't
you were in the sky.
Yeah, I was, and I was on the ground, and I saw big me's and little me's, and oh hey,
Speak of the golden fluffy devil. No offense, son.
I'm a cat.
I think Diego's kind of just double checking all the boxes to make sure that they're there when everybody comes in.
Oh yeah, everything appears to be there. After a moment of checking over the crates, he speaks to you again. Go on now and get packed. I've got to go and get Joseph to help me load this up into the wagon. Be sure to pack light. The wagon won't hold much after all this is loaded in.
Of
Fiji!
course.
And ladies, he like tips an imaginary hat on his balding head. Could you help us and a short old man get all of these crates over there? They're heavy. Bend with your knees.
You got it, dude.
Yeah.
And
You'll
I
be
think
okay.
it has
Need
sort
y'all to
of.
roll strength checks for me, by the way.
Alright.
Can I assist?
Well, you're helping each other, but yes. Also, Diego, what you doing?
Mhm. I think Diego, when he's gonna he has got his little gauntlet on his left hand, and he sort of like sticks out like his pinky and his thumb in this sort of like hang loose motion, and hits a few switches on it. And it's got this sort of rip cord on it that he pulls, and the whole thing sparks up for a second. And he touches himself on the forehead to sort of zap himself and wake himself up a little bit more. In the morning, he's going to cast guidance in order to help himself with this little, just to give himself a little extra pep for this test we're about to do as we load stuff up.
I got an 8.
I got a nat 20.
Oh,
plus a
damn!
D4.
Are we doing strength save or just strength? I'm
Just-
sorry.
Just checks. I don't know why y'all did saves. I just said just strength
Oh.
check. Well, it's okay. It's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Lucy May picks it up like nothing. She's the town builder. These boxes are about average. Diego, you're doing pretty damn good too. You know the magic helped a bit. But you start
I
stacking
must,
them. Dolly, you're doing decent.
Senoritas around. Oh,
Fiji, you're struggling picking up a small box, but you know pushing it across the floor is fun too.
Yeah, just like bat it. Just.
You need help, Fiji?
Nah, I got it now.
You're like
As we're
batting it,
loading-
trying to move it. And by the way, you need to be careful with this one, Diego. You realize that has some particular parts in there that are fragile, regardless of being heavy.
I think I'd immediately quickly set down what he's got and run over. Yeah, I shall assist you with that. Senor Luigi, I believe I've been told that I am to accompany you on this delivery. Ensure the product arrives.
I mean, Fiji's working, but he was kind of playing with it, so he'll hold on to it. But with that, with his strength check, you pick it up and him.
Hey,
Probably
you know you can walk as well.
I'm fine.
Fiji, stop playing with that stuff! You see Mr. Hewitt coming in his long john stuff still on. He's like grumbling, putting on his long, his suspenders over the long johns. And now, you help me get the rest of these in there. Kids, you go up and talk to Louie. I know he probably gave you a paper, whatnot. But you know what? Screw it. Just get over to the saloon and talk to him.
He gave me a writ. No one can read it. You try to read it, and I'll bite you.
I just see the scariest look.
All right, now I
Like,
need to get back. Hey! Hey! You little golden rat! Get your sorry ass off that counter! You just hear. And then the golden otter, she jumps down. She's got an actual wrench in her mouth, and she's just plowing out the door. You
Am
little
I able
bastard!
to?
Get over here!
Can I try to catch her on their way out?
Yes, good. I'm gonna say dex saving throw to see if you can intercept.
I'm still
Sure.
carrying the boxes, so I don't know.
That's
what's
just a
happening.
10.
Oh, yeah. She slinks right past you, doing like a victory like sound as she does so, and proceeds to run all the way up to the saloon and go all the way up underneath the building with the wrench. And, you little bastard! And he starts screaming a bunch of obscenities as he goes over, regardless of how small he is. You just see him awkwardly poking his butt up from up into the air as he's trying his hardest to get up underneath there too, digging sand and stuff around. Maybe you guys should just head into the saloon. She's gone. She's out of there with that wrench.
I think I'd approach Dolly.
You're muted,
who's-
Dolly.
She's like, I'm so sorry. She goes into the saloon.
Is there a particular reason that Goldie seems so fascinating? The tools of art.
shiny. That's what I assume.
I understand.
Of course, the
It's a
cat.
struggle.
All right. So you all make your way into the saloon then.
I think I head inside, and actually, at this point, I don't think anybody told Yin that the ladies are accompanying us, right?
No, not
No.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
That has not been mentioned.
Yeah, I think go and get myself a coffee first thing in the morning.
All right. You guys step into the saloon.
I'm also gonna help myself to a cup of coffee.
Let's say un cafe.
Ooh, it's louder than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think this place is that. I don't think there's enough people here to make that much noise.
A
Maybe it's
couple of
ghosts.
people are in there at the moment having breakfast, just talking. There's a dog barking. All right,
Mhm.
hold on, screen. I know. Stream view, so y'all can see it.
Honestly,
Mhm.
Lucy made us a small talk to Diego, going, "You know, an early morning lift deserves a good cup of coffee."
See, and I am so saddened, but it seems Fiji and I will be gone for a few days, and will not be able to enjoy your beauty for that time.
They're
Oh,
going with
here we
us, dude.
Yeah.
Flirtation intercepted.
He's like sitting between them like a little shit. Because cat doesn't care.
Oh boy. He starts pouring cups of coffee. Your
I want
Your feet delightfully creak the floorboards as you walk into this now open saloon. The tables are all lined up and cleaned, and you see Louis now dressed in his business attire, cleaning glasses and prep for breakfast, pouring each one of you a cup of coffee. Hey, Fiji. Hey, Diego.
Hello.
Morning, ladies. Did you want some breakfast before I conduct other business? He lets out a halfway cheerful chuckle.
If it is not too much trouble, I believe the three of us are leaving. Anyway, pause. Looked at Fiji. He's like, "Who all is on this? Have you invited on this?"
Me, you, L-Dog, T-Dog, Goldie, probably some ghosts. But if you're a ghost, you can go anywhere you want.
About that, you look at like Louis. It's just like, I mean, if I'm needed, I will go, but I'm worried about here.
Well, then let's get down to brass tacks. He sets down, like, the coffee mug. And, well, he lets you guys know he's sending Fiji and letting Spark borrow his wagon for the trip.
Mhm.
Fiji needs to be there to collect his postage payment and bring the wagon back. He'd feel better if he had an extra few eyes keeping an eye on the shipment. This is an expensive one and therefore dangerous delivery. A guide would be helpful for the area, motioning to you, Dolly. If someone gets the delivery, if something gets the delivery, of course. They'd hire guards for this duty, but the town is yet to establish a sheriff or have the money to hire anyone. Of course, you're taking Bucket. And when you ask about if they feel safe, he reaches up underneath the counter and pulls out a shotgun. I think we'll be fine. I scared him off this morning, didn't I? And my arm is perfectly fine. As well as my shot.
Fiji's gonna say, well, let me take a look at it. I know, some pressure points that might alleviate it, maybe.
You did that the other day, buddy. It did help. It's nerve damage. Well, that's what the doctor said.
Oh,
Yeah, Rackle. He kind of like mutters under his breath a little bit.
And should we tell the audience, or I guess they might see him later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like our session 0 affected session 1. I'll just say that. All right, Louis looks over at you, Fiji. He's gonna. I recommend that for this postage, you ask for pay, 50 gold for the postage. due to the size of the shipment.
Wow, 50 gold.
Do you not see how big that damn wagon's gonna be filled up with boxes?
I mean, yeah, you should have asked for more, dude.
By the way, this is actually a lot of money for this time
Mhm.
period here.
Yeah.
One
Mhm.
gold would buy you literally a lot.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Gold's not copper?
No, it's not.
I look
No.
at Diego like, right?
Remember the last time when
I'll
you
Is
worry
did
about
that?
you, kid. Take care
the
of
exchange
Amanda,
rate
Diego,
between
Miss
gold and
Lucy May.
copper is
Mhm.
100 to 1.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna remind y'all this. If you want to ride the Snaker River Ferry, you'll have to have 2 silver pieces. That's not including the cost of the wagon and the horse. That'll be 5
Okay.
silver. If you don't have money, well, maybe someone in the town will be persuaded to lend you some for a task. He says as he starts cleaning up more cups.
We should be able to afford the payments for this, as it is my master's product that is being delivered. We believe the responsibility falls
Oh,
on my shoulders.
I got enough to cover my end for the ferry.
What's Dolly
Don't
thinking?
worry.
You said
She's
two?
nervous because a lot of money and
She broke.
well, one, yes, she is very broke, but also a lot of money can give you a lot of attention too.
How much is it for the ferry again? It's just 2, or are we?
2 silver
Let's do-
pieces for the ride, but 5 additional silver for the horse and wagon. Alright.
It's
Let me see
assuming
something here.
that there is no great costs along the way, then I should be able to cover this.
Well, I can provide each one of you with at least 3 days of rations just to get you started. After that, you're on your own. But if you pay a little extra, I might be able to give you a little more.
Hmm. Um, I believe that I still have some rations that I've stashed away this time. I think I should be okay with only 3 for now.
Everybody has a 3-day ration. You said, DM.
Yeah, everybody's got 3 days of rations that he's giving
Okay,
you.
hold up. I gotta fix the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds low.
Oh, sorry. Well, anyways. Well,
Okay.
he starts getting some stuff together for you guys. He's going to help the group get set up. He's like, if you guys are ready, if you
Let's
got
see,
everything on hand, I give you all
And
10 minutes.
Diego just nods and hurries to his room. Which one is the room we designate him? Like
Ah. His room is all the way up at the top. Oop. And right here, I believe.
yeah. So I
Let me
mean,
see.
Diego's room is. I mean, he's just renting a room at this saloon, so it's just got fairly basic stuff in it. He's got. He doesn't have a lot of things with him during this whole process, but he does have with him just some notes, and probably there's some little trinkets of small experiments sitting around. He's got somewhere tucked underneath the bed, I'll say, he's got the something that resembles a treasure chest with a bunch of gears and stuff sticking out of it that he tinkers with whenever he has free time.
Right.
And I think he's gonna. So I think he's gathering up some of that. I don't think he can carry the whole thing with him. Oh, actually, no, we're going on a car. So yeah, he would be gathering up that entire invention with the hopes of getting time to work on it during this trip as he sort of equips all his, the sort of padded clothing that serves as armor and such. And at this point, he's got an old pistol that Sprock gave him. That's
Alright.
kind of. Actually, what does it look like? Is it just?
Actually, he hasn't. He took that away a little while
Oh, I
ago.
never. Oh, so
Yeah, he took that away for a little bit because he needed it back for his end.
Oh,
So you do not have the pistol at the moment.
okay.
You don't
In
need to
that
take
case,
it off
he-
your list or anything, but trust me, we'll get there.
Yeah. And he
But-
just got. At this point, the only thing that like really functioned as like a weapon for him, he's got just like some tools, like a hammer and a little axe that he just
And your
keeps in his
glove.
tool belt. Yeah. Well, the glove is its own special weapon.
There you go. All right,
Well,
Miss Lucy May, Dolly, do you two quickly run off and just grab a couple days' supplies?
Yep.
Lucy May's got her own house, so she's probably gonna be over there. Grab like something, maybe like a bag of luggage.
I wonder, did I have any herbs growing?
You have some few basic things over at your house, but the season, since it's relatively, earlier, a lot of them actually aren't done growing yet.
Shoot.
I was gonna ask how much would it be for the like extra ration?
Extra rations?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Louis how much.
Okay. So, he just looks at you and he's like, you want to buy a couple of extra just in case?
Yeah, how much would it be?
Alrighty. One day's worth. He takes out of them and just 5 silver pieces. It's 2 pounds. So technically you're paying per pound.
Per pound.
So 5 silver pieces for 1 day's worth. How many you want?
Oof. Let me see. I think I used up all my money during the freaking session of 0.
Yep. All of y'all did.
Especially because I got. Because we need enough for two what's it called? 2 trips back, right? With the ferry.
Well, you're going to be traveling for quite the while. In fact, more or less, just grab what you can.
Okay, I'll just have to stick with the 3 then,
Mm-hmm.
just in case I gotta. It's okay. I better make sure I have enough for the ferry.
I'm sure you'd be fine with that, Miss Lucy May. You're a hard worker. Well, Fiji, are you just going with what's on your back?
I'm going
Yeah.
to my house.
The mail is priority.
All right. So,
Okay.
it takes you a little bit. You guys see, of course, Diego carrying down the one chest thing that he hasn't really mentioned much about. And you guys all head outside. You see the town is actually gathered together around a wagon that's pretty much full. Just save for 1 or 2 like open spots in the wagon of crates. Sprock will be at the wagon. He's waiting for the group. And he will reach up and hand you something, Diego. It's an inventory sheet, so you can look it over. Fiji, you actually have the exact piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna double check with both of y'all too.
All right.
All right. You guys quickly look it over, and everything is there. Okay, kids. She's all ready to go. Diego, come here for a moment, son.
Of course. He steps aside with Rock.
When you approach, he motions you down to his level. And he hands you a
takes a
tiny
knee.
item wrapped in some cloth, whisperings only you can hear. You might need this, D. Unwrapping him, you see, Sprock is giving you a small bronze pin to attach to your jacket. A Sprock gear decorated with 2 crossing ratchets and a single square cut diamond in the center. This is so Hughes knows that you're my apprentice. You behave yourself now. Oh,
Of course.
and take this.
Hmm.
He tosses it to you willy-nilly. You barely have time to catch it. There's your gun.
Oh, well.
Safety's on,
Yes.
son.
Yes, of course. I will attempt to be a little more for my own sake.
The bullets aren't even in it. Tosses you a box. Also, you nearly drop it. Now there's the bullets.
Well, that's one problem solves itself.
Mm-hmm. And he starts, picking at his teeth a little bit. He had like a quick breakfast. See him wiping his lips a little. The town kind of like gather around a little bit and like look at you guys and y'all be okay out there, you hear? You hear Miss Hewitt actually say. All right.
We'll be okay.
All right,
take
you guys
care of
hear like
yourselves.
Bucket just like old horse is just like ready to go. And
How is? Can I do like just a quick sort of like check over of Bucket, make sure there's nothing, make sure all his cybernetic parts are attached correctly?
yeah, go ahead.
What would that be?
I am
Investigation?
yes. Investigation's good for you.
I will
Alright.
say this. Lucy May did go home for a second to grab something.
Oh
That
yeah.
was a 16 on just investigating, make sure everything's connected correctly, strapped to the, you know, you know how it is. You check your vehicle before you start a thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Luckily,
Measures.
Bucket is just fine. Bucket is just bored.
Ah.
But in perfect health, save for being a little older. All of
Hmm.
you guys load up in the wagon. And you're on your way. Waving goodbye to the town. Louie calls out to you guys as you leave. Don't you worry about us over here, we'll be fine. Just make it back in one piece, damn it.
Do my word.
Alright. So, y'all are now officially on the road.
So, there's a lot of stuff back here.
Oh yeah.
It is the project that Sprock and I have been working on these many months.
Oh yeah. Every time I come over, you guys are knee deep in
Something.
oil.
Yes, it was required a few expensive parts to be that Sprock worked with me, but it is should be of some value. So we should be. I mean, of course, bandits may show interest in any large collection of items such as these, but if they become aware of what exactly they are carrying, even someone who does not know how to implement them properly, the value of the metal itself would be tempting even to a layman.
Alright. So you guys are moving along now, having your conversation.
Am I able to ride on like the top of the wagon?
Yeah, actually 2 people are. It's actually not covered. It's just a regular wagon. Everybody else is sitting in it. There's no shade or nothing. It's all y'all got.
Oof.
So, Dolly, you decide to scoot over and sit down in the back, making sure you can keep an eye on, your flank. You're
Well,
sitting
I
on a box just more or less a little more comfortable than the seats up front, Miss Lucy May, but you're still sitting there. A little taller than the rest of them, just so you can feel a little more at attention. Diego and Fiji, since you two have the paperwork, you're in the driver's seats.
Have we mentioned yet that Lucy May is a dwarf?
Ah, yeah.
Oops.
Did you forgot to mention she's a dwarf?
I forgot that little tidbit.
Yes, Lucy
I'm
May is
just-
a lovely sideburn braided dwarf.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we
I
got
think it
a
slipped my
purple
mind.
dwarf, tiefling, and a tabaxi.
Yeah, 'cause
because
I feel like the other people, like it's clear that they're not just humans by looking at the icons, but
Lucy Mays. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
'cause
really
my
tell a
sister came
dwarf
down
usually
and-
unless you see the beard.
yeah, my sister basically came down here and said, "You're short."
Well, yeah, no
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, so you guys are riding along, and of course, you guys actually have clouds overhead. The air is starting to feel a little muggy. And you hear a little bit of thunder rumbling. What a great way to start off with no top.
Perhaps we should have invested in a more protected vehicle. At some point, you know.
Oh well, this is lovely. Is
Can
there a way-
I?
You go ahead.
I was just about to ask if. Can I get some sense, like looking at the clouds, everything, and get some sense of how whether this is whether we should be preparing for like a major storm or like just expect just a drizzle or whatever.
I would roll nature.
All right.
However, I mean, like you're like looking up, and you guys actually, you start, you hear a very familiar sound. You see, Goldie is actually running up behind the cart to catch up, and you hear off in the distance Sprock yelling. She hops up onto the back of the cart quickly and hops right into Dolly's arms, right into her shirt, and then pokes her head out of the center chest right where the collar is. Looking out back, like, Dolly, you feel something cold that she brought in. She still has the wrench, and she's gripping it in the shirt looking back, and you hear Sprock yelling to high heaven.
Oh my god.
Dios mío. Can I?
Goodness. Oh goddess.
What was that?
Is this
You hear tink, 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 tink as she
does
chews
Goldie
on it.
still have his wrench?
Yes.
My apologies. Could you perhaps get it back for me quickly?
I'm gonna try to take it out of Goldie's hand.
She
Goldie.
goes in deeper into your shirt.
Goldie!
Ooh, it's cold.
Ah, Goldie!
Might be lucky outdoor.
Lucky outer. You're like, oh god.
Fiji says, yeah, she has a whole wrench to herself.
Just
Do I have to roll something to get,
To
get
get her
them?
out, animal handling, essentially. You have to either reach up underneath or into the top end of your shirt because Goldie's just like, no. Essentially you reach in. Goldie still fights you a little, but you pick her up out of your shirt by the scruff of the neck. Since you're a fur bog, it's easier for you to pick her up like a kitten, essentially. You look at her, and she's just all like her little like back legs are like curled up, and so is her tail as she's like gripping with her like little like paws, as tight as she can onto the wrench. She's like looking at you like, no, it's mine. Leave it alone. She like does the cat thing where she nibbles and bites
No,
on it with her
it's-
back legs kicking at it like.
It's not yours, and gives it to Diego.
I think. Look, how far back is Sprock in relation to
A
us at this
long way now.
point? I think I'd turn to. I was like, Fiji, if you do not mind, could you? I will slow us down. Could you return this, Senior Sprock?
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
She's
be
like
right
jump
back.
off the
How
side,
far are
holding
we?
onto the wrench. Goldie is now going, and she's like, she basically drops down flat when you put her on your lap. Dolly, and she rolls off of your lap and goes flat on the floor, like face like curled into itself and like flat all of her limbs as you hear her whining. She is throwing a tantrum.
Oh.
Mhm.
And Fiji,
Does she
you are
need-
booking it all the way back over there. Do you just dash?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you run all the way over there. You see Sprock having like an argument with the two farmers that over there. That little golden rat stole my damn wrench again, and I the better took it with. That's my lucky wrench. That little golden
Well-
rat.
While he's gesturing, I don't interrupt him. It's just when he has his hand out open just right, I drop the wrench in his hand.
I didn't. What just happened?
I just nod and then I just book it back.
You just leave a plume of dust in the air as he turns around. Kick that rat into task for me, bitch.
Mhm.
You know, like you don't hear much else if you ran so fast away from him.
Yeah.
But yeah, after a moment, Fiji comes back. You know, because there is that trail of plume of just dust flying everywhere, and he hops right back up into it. You guys proceed to like travel for a while. Oh, welcome! Thank you for joining the Booty Legion.
Mhm.
Legion.
Yo,
We
Lynn,
love y'all,
Death
the Legion.
Unspoken Hero. Nice to meet you. Anyways, y'all start traveling for like 2 hours. The weather's getting worse. Air is picking up, some dirt, and... oh, Elendia, I get it. Oh, I see how you spell it now. Or call me Phil. Thanks, Phil!
Hello, Phil.
Welcome to our
Fiji
first
puts
session.
it- Oh, sorry. I was
No,
like,
no, no,
game. Fiji puts his goggles down just in case now that, like, you know, it's picking up more dust and not as murky.
Right. The wind is picking up pretty bad, and those of you who do have, like, goggles, you, lower them down as the air starts getting a little bit worse. The weather is pretty bad. Traveling for a couple of hours, nothing much really starts happening. You do notice that Bucket stops at one point. And, yeah. Seems to be acting a little cranky.
Should we try to find?
Can I? Well, I guess would it be? I just trying to see if I can figure out what Bucket is. What seems to be making him
animal
cranky.
handling.
All right.
Can I help him with that?
Yeah, go ahead. Just
Yeah,
don't
I'm
feed
just
it
like-
peyote.
No, I'm just like trying to like pet him and like soothe him like a real horse.
I mean, it is a real horse. Just,
Yeah.
it's been modified with certain enhancements. With damn, an unnatural 20.
Nice. Okay, with that, both of you realize Bucket is thirsty. All of this dust that's flying up is actually drying out his nose and mouth. Regardless of being a cyborg, he still needs to eat and drink. Just not as much.
Does anybody know if there is a source of water nearby? It seems that the bucket is in need of some hydration.
Don't you guys have any water on you?
Yeah, I'm sure I have a water flask.
I do have.
we
I
have
was
a
just trying to
water
see if we know if there's any water nearby.
I'm just gonna feed Bucket water immediately. I'm not thinking about
Yeah.
myself.
Oh yeah, no problem. Dolly, you know the exact answer to that question. Other than the river you're heading to, there is no water sources.
She would, yeah, it's like, unfortunately, there is no water sources nearby until we get to the river we're heading to.
And it is over a day's journey, I believe. Well, it seems you are quite prudent, Fiji, on this species, right?
Alright, Bucket happily slurps up the water that you're giving him. And after a little bit, you guys are actually able to get going on your way again. Alright. So, as you travel through, the wind gusts up. In fact, there's even some small dirt devils that go by you. In other words, like little dust storms and dust twisters. One point, you guys actually have to ride right in the middle of one. The air is swooshing up. All of y'all like huddle into yourselves, knowing that it's not too major. It's just more or less a hindrance and annoying. It slows you down a little bit. Goldie once in a while starts chittering and squeaking because she's bored. She is very hyper. Alright, are any of y'all keeping an eye on the area?
I am.
I do a perception.
Oh yeah,
I'll
go
do it.
ahead. All of y'all do one if you want.
Okay.
And I guess I have my card, right? Yep.
That's right. You do. What does the card say
Found it.
exactly?
Next time you roll a perception check, you will have found one item in accordance to the roll.
Alright, what does it say on the list?
I found a shiny gold coin.
Alright, you look around, you see something shiny on the ground. So you guys stop for a second, and you pick up 1 gold. Look! You made money!
Oh my god.
You're not broke no more! Looks
Good
like you can
job.
pay your own way.
Welcome to the world of capitalism. Everybody
The
did
world of capitalism.
Yes, we all hate it here.
Más o menos.
But yeah, you pocket the coin. Goldie, of which does try to grab the pretty shiny and nibble on it a little. But yeah.
No.
However, Fiji, you rolled higher on your perception roll. She found a gold coin. You saw the coin too. Let her pick it up. But then you noticed that there is a pack of coyotes that seem to be stalking the wagon at a distance. They're curious, but not hostile yet.
I actually say guys, seems like we got company following us.
What sort of companies could that be?
Coyote Company.
I admit I'm nervous around coyotes following unfortunate events earlier. But let us remain on guard.
Alright, everybody, we partner up, so it's you and me, D-Dog.
Hey.
My goodness.
Oh, it seems is that just sort of looking at the ladies.
Everybody just sits down. The weather is pretty miserable, and at this point too, you guys start hearing thunder roll up a little closer. In the distance, you actually see lightning hit the sands.
Okay.
Well,
I don't think we should travel.
Oh,
Good.
DM, can I go to where the lightning hit that sand?
You want to run out of the way out over there?
Is it really far? Because I want
You know
to
what?
see if I
Let
can
me
get
roll.
them. Okay.
Actually, not too far. A decent distance, but it'll take you 4 minutes to book it there and book it back.
Yeah, I think I'd like to. I want to see if I can find some of that stone that happens when lightning hits sand.
Ah, you mean glass.
Yeah, fulgurite.
Alright, go ahead and run over there.
Alright.
And I'm gonna have you do an investigation check.
Oh boy. Alright.
Wait, where do you go?
I'm about to go and I say what I'm gonna do, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys
find-
have a chance to catch me.
So,
Or
what
stop
do you
me.
say, Fiji?
It's dude, I might be able to find some lightning glass. That's really lucky.
well,
Just Wait,
would you like a little bit of help on if we need to do any searching?
Oh yeah, that'd be really rad if you could help me out.
He does that same thing again with his gauntlet and presses his thumb to the center of Fiji's forehead and pulls the ripcord and zaps him in the brain
Ooh,
and wakes him up a
minty.
little bit and hit him with guidance.
Fiji becomes
Sorry.
fluffy for a moment.
But yeah, I'll add a D4 to whatever the next check you make.
All right, so he bolts out there to look for lightning glass.
Let's see how well you do, since technically it's considered uneven terrain.
Mhm.
So yeah, just roll a strength check.
All right.
Or an athletics check to see how you do with your run out there.
Ooh, all right.
Remember, you can
8.
add a d4.
I will do that. 11.
Okay, not that bad. It's a little uneven, of course. You're like putting up dust as you do go. You finally make it over to the spot and go ahead and roll investigation. The group is still
Alright.
slowly traveling with the horse because you know Fiji can keep up.
Yeah, I've slowed down a bit for his sake. But I'm trying to not get out of sight of him.
I
Alright,
got a 15 beam.
Fiji, you look down and you actually see a little bit of like, looks like a little moltenness at the moment. But you see, you actually see your lightning glass.
All right, he's gonna like grab it, but he's like just playing hot potato with it.
And so you just start tossing it back and forth. It's really delicate, so you have to be a little careful. In fact, it's still so hot, you can almost still move it. Almost. Let's see. I'm gonna have you do a constitution save just to see. Because it's still hot. You're playing hot potato, but still. It burns!
Like, ow, ow, ow! He's like running back.
You take 4 fire damage from it, Fiji.
Wow, that's half my health.
Yeah, you and you're running like running fast and you're like screaming. You're like, I got it. Alright.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Did you guys just like you see it running up? You see like the glass is still red hot. But like also you guys like see that the horse reacts a little bit to him running back.
Oh, it's
Okay, he's running back, but Fiji, you neglected to remember the coyotes that were at the distance. You have separated yourself off of the group.
Ah.
You get to right here, and then a bunch of like coyotes actually leap out to get you. They catch you by surprise. Everybody, roll initiative.
Oh god, Fiji's gonna die.
Fiji's at half health.
another. Man, I don't know what it is, but I've rolled really low on initiative, like for like the past.
That's
like,
alright, I
12
rolled
months.
worse than you.
Oh jeez.
Oh boy, hold on, let me. Oh shit, I didn't even roll for
Initiative.
RIP!
All right. Well, I will say I do have a thing. My thing. I will be the first person to take damage this session, according to.
Oh yeah, according to his card.
So we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Just go hello.
What's up? Pumper says hi. Okay, let's get some more appropriate music, shall we?
Oh lord.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
excuse me. Wow. Sorry, that was so unladylike. My apologies. I thought I muted my microphone. I did not.
Alright, according to this on the turn order. Alright, since everybody's taken by surprise, Fiji doesn't get to go, like, as of yet. Here's our first fight.
Well, goodbye, everyone. Good night.
Alright. I'm actually gonna say, since the first person to go and take damage, this coyote is somehow gonna jump up. Against all odds, this coyote right here hops up and attacks you out of nowhere. You're like keeping an eye on Fiji, you see the coyotes, and this one that apparently was just skittering along the edges of the cart hops up and bites you, Diego.
Hey, Dios mío. Also, this battle music's a bit loud.
Oh, my bad. Better?
Yeah.
Alright, don't want to have it too loud. Okay. The coyote jumps up. By the way, I hope you guys like it. I drew those quickly the other day.
Yeah, look nice.
Alright, what's your armor?
My armor class is a 16.
Alright. It does 3 piercing to you.
Hey. This is not good.
Alright. I'm back up to the top. Yeah, we
Down
passed
7
it.
HP.
Yep, 7 HP. This coyote goes and tries to hop on you, Fiji. You're like, ow, 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 hot, hot, hot. Coyote hops up. What's your armor?
Okay. My armor.
What? You're muted.
Sorry about that. Look at my armor class 16.
It misses. You are lucky because it would have did 7 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, this one like hops up that's in front of you and decides it's gonna hop right up and trying to bite you in your legs. Oh no.
Yeah.
Fiji, you're like running and it hops up and it gets you on the leg. I would have made you do a strength saving throw, but it got a natural 20.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I don't even...
Fiji is down holding glass.
Hey.
The dogs are chasing the cat. Help! Alright, this one right here, it goes over. Coyotes don't usually attack something that's dead, so it goes up and it sniffs you. And if... okay, it's gonna try to... It's gonna try to gnaw on you a little bit. I'm gonna see if it can even actually remotely... No. It essentially goes up to you and does the dog thing where it gently, like, nibbles on you to get a taste, like... PG's about to be lunch. Diego, your turn! Oh, God.
Oh wait,
Session
we're not in a surprise round?
Oh, yeah, surprise round, sorry. Do.
Yep, it's
That
already
one
there.
went da-dun. It would be Fiji's turn. Okay, this coyote's gonna try to attack. Alright, they're swarming Fiji.
Oh wait, which
Ooh.
one's this?
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I don't see it on this one.
I thought I clicked it. Oh, well, I guess something else is added to the initiative then.
It's just like, oh, I'm just here.
And so everybody's like, be quiet! Okay, Fiji, it does bite you. It does damage, so that, I believe damage while you're down makes you
That's
fail.
2 failures.
Alright, you have 2 failures, you're down, and you're holding your pretty glass. The other ones, let's see, these ones are like sniffing, let's see, it looks over, that one's attacking. This coyote actually sees its opportunity, and it's also going to go and try to attack Diego because the other one is, because, pack tactics.
Oh.
Oh. Diego, you get bit. The horse is going fucking nuts.
Yeah? How much should I take?
6.
I'm down to 1 HP.
This is session 1.
No?
Oh god, level 1 players. Okay, the one that bit you has you down, and they decide they're gonna start like yipping and howling and running right up on the horse. Bucket's getting attacked.
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the cat.
The horse is already in bad condition.
Now, I kind of regret mentioning the surprise round thing.
Yeah. Let's see, this one. Fiji, it misses you.
Oh, alright.
Oh shit, we're back up to them
Diego,
again?
you actually get missed.
Okay.
Yep.
I get-
Oh god, guys, we got our players that might die. This guy's already failed 2 saving throws.
Yep.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mark something here. 2 death saving throws failed. This one went failed. Diego, it is now your turn.
Ooh, can I get to Fiji? Not without disengaging and not without.
Worry about yourself, man.
Hmm. Oh, jeez, what do I do? I can't. I think Diego, he's sort of in a bad. He's only got 1 HP. He's like, and he's going to hit a few switches on his gauntlet and hold it over like the wound on his leg, and it sort of like reverses it to close it up. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds.
Alright,
On
so you
himself.
cast Cure Wounds on yourself to help out a bit.
Yep.
1.
Healed 1 HP.
You have a whopping 2 HP now, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
What?
it's supposed to add. It's supposed to add my spell modifier to it.
Oh.
1d8 plus. So it should be 1 plus 3. So it should be 4. I'm not sure why it's not.
So you
coming
have a whopping 5 HP.
up. Yeah. Well, it's half my health.
Alright, so you get half of that back. You're not as bad.
We
Is that
need
all you do?
Can I sort of mush Bucket and like try to sort of run over these coyotes and get our group closer to Fiji?
You can count it as movement, yes.
I'm going to like, Bucket, we must go! And sort of, I'm not sure what controls we have for.
Well,
God!
right now, since Bucket's getting attacked, Bucket can only go so far. Bucket
Yeah, I
gets
just
off
want-
of the ladder and just goes without you. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Bucket like moves y'all over to here.
yeah, I'm just trying to hopefully get all of us closer to Fiji and maybe run over a couple of these coyotes.
All right, let me see.
Uh-oh, I don't even know where I was angled at.
Well, technically you're right there. You're fine. The whole wagon moved and you're on it. Okay. So, this one had bad luck. Oh god, I have to. How do I calculate this? Okay,
Huh.
counted as
I'm just
that
looking for-
plus the horse stomping damage plus. Well, this coyote ran over and is dead. The horse stomped it, and 2 wagon wheels ran it over. So, you guys hear a yip sound as you do so. The other coyotes, like, technically, they can't really do much when it comes to disengaging because, yeah, you're on a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes sense to me. So, y'all are actually closer to Fiji, and the other coyotes heard the yip and are, like, wondering what in the world happened.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just like yelling at them. Yeah, away with you!
Yeah,
Gone,
they're,
you
like,
beast!
tries to go up, and it's, like, just making the like sounds like over at it, just like howling to the other ones, alerting them of stuff.
Like that.
It's going to try to go and attack the closest person it can. At this point, it snarls, it's angry, it jumps up, it tries to bite you, Dolly. Oh. Dolly. It bites you successfully. Dolly?
I said yes.
Okay, there you are. It does 8 piercing damage with a bite. In fact, you have to do a strength saving throw. Or be yanked off of the wagon. By the way, like, the otter is going nuts at this point. Strength saving throw, my dear.
There. Wait. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Kinda.
This is already pretty fucking tense.
Yeah. Well, getting surprised at this level is pretty deadly.
Deadly, yeah. Oh, thank
16.
goodness. You do not get yanked off. It bites you and pulls away and slightly rips your sleeve. That's about it. In fact, Dolly, you have a retort. It's your turn.
Is there any way I could actually scare these off?
Can you do that and also heal Fiji if he fails his
Yes.
saving throw? He is dead.
Yeah, there's no
Alright,
necromancers at this level.
Yeah, we ain't got. Yeah, so someone has to get.
I need to.
In fact, if you heal him, he can stand up and his turn's coming. Just a suggestion.
I know. I have to touch. Gonna go and.
Alright, luckily since you're on the wagon, that counts as not being super close to the coyote, so...
Okay.
Alright, you're still a little distance up. It had to hop up to bite you. Nice! Dolly, you quickly run over and you leap over, Diego. And you immediately put your hands right on Fiji. And you cast Cure Wounds. Fiji, you sit straight the fuck up with 7 HP. Like, ow. What do you say when you sit up conscious?
Thanks, Sea Dog. You're about to see a very violent side of me now.
Oh no. Oh.
That'd be spooked there for Fiji.
Yeah, yes, Fiji sits up. You're gonna see a very violent side of me now. Cats versus dogs.
I also have Spare the Dying as a cantrip.
You
Yeah,
could
that's
have
good.
did that, but still, you just saved your
It
ass
needed
a
to
bit more.
heal. I needed to heal him so he can get back up and beat at their ass.
Alright,
Hello?
Lucy May. Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead real quick just so I could get the beginning of the list. Lucy May,
Okay.
you see Fiji sit up and you hear that kind of haunting thing from this usually chipper kid come out of his mouth. But then again, you've seen him beat the ever-living hell out of bandits before.
That is true. That is true. And
These coyotes are trying to kill your boys.
all right, who wants a fur pelt?
And then she kind of gets her warhammer out, like, alrighty.
I hate hitting puppies, but I'm gonna have to hit this one.
Puppies just tried to eat a kitty.
I know. I don't condone pet violence.
Let's see, I'm gonna have my shield on. So it'll be one-handed.
Okay, one-handed.
Make sure I'm at normal.
Alright, what'd you roll?
23.
20. Oh! You're hitting this one?
Yeah.
You thwack right on it and just hear like a little yip sound. It's still up, but it looks it's wobbly. It looks really bad.
If I were you, I'd fuck off, little doggies.
You trying to intimidate him?
I don't know if I can. Can I?
Let's see.
I don't think
I don't think you can intimidate because I think that's a whole action.
Yeah, I think that's a whole action.
Oh yeah, and you don't have like double stuff at the moment.
I
So
don't.
that's all you've got, but still you did damage. Nice hit. Fiji! The cat is angry at the dogs. What does the cat do? Since they almost killed you outright.
Yeah. All right. So I'm definitely gonna attack. What? I'll attack this boy.
Okay.
Oof. I think I missed.
You did miss.
Bonus action, though.
Huh?
Oh no, I got that one.
Oh, did it?
Time for a crit fail roll.
Yep.
Oh no! You miss
Oh,
and
yeah.
you thwack Dolly and give her all. Oh no. You give her all 8 of that damage instead.
You
Crit
know,
fail rolls are pretty nasty.
They are! You're level 1! Dolly, you get conked right upside the head, not knowing what happened. And the world goes black.
oh my god!
You accidentally whacked her upside the head! You, the rule is you help the enemy. Dolly just goes right on the ground. You're like, oh shit! Oh no! Dolly, don't worry. He doesn't kill you outright. Oh Jesus. Oh god.
We'll be
I
right
freaked
back
out
at the
so
D-Star
bad.
commercial.
The candle fell down and landed in my ramen.
What?
My
Y'all, we'll be
candle
right back
fell
with the
in
D-Short
my
mid roll.
ramen. It's all no. Okay, that's a DM kill because of me.
That's a damn death. I'm sorry.
Oh God, I killed myself.
Oh.
Oh,
Fanny, you talk about your-
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. Dolly, you got knocked out by Fiji. I have ramen all over me.
This-
Okay,
oh,
so...
Hey, by the way, how is it, by the way? You like it?
Oh,
Mhm.
it's delicious, but now it's filled with wax. So let's see how this
Mhm.
goes. Okay, that
Sorry.
coyote's gone. This coyote, it's gonna try to attack you, Fiji, even though you got like 7 HP. Are you kind of in shock at the moment? You just knocked out T-Dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, he feels pretty bad.
The coyote goes to bite you, and like it tries to get your tail and misses. Oh, so it's just like "Arr," miss. This one runs up, and it goes after you, Lucy May.
I have my shield on, by the way. Oh, I have an additional 2 AC.
What's your AC?
16.
It got a 22.
Not a crit.
No. One off of being a crit, I think. You take 7 piercing damage, and you have to do a strength saving throw to see if you get knocked prone or not. And I feel so bad for Dolly. She's like, I just wanted to keep an eye on you guys, and I got knocked out by my own party member.
Like, what the fuck?
What's going on in Dolly's head right now when the world goes dark, by the way? I want to know.
Fucking unconsciousness.
Oh god,
hell.
strength save. Like, it tries to drag you down, and you flex your muscles, and you stand in place. You're like, I'm not going down.
Little doggy.
Alright. That one's turns over. The other one tries to attack Fiji since he's up. What's your AC, Fiji? Oh, it misses. It also
Yeah,
tries
that's
to jump at your tail. And Diego's turn. You see Dolly just get knocked the fuck out by Fiji, and Fiji's probably got, like, what's the look on Fiji's face when he does that?
Oh, he's mortified.
Like,
I think
man,
at this
after you
point,
tell her she gonna see a violent side of you, you weren't kidding.
I think I've got nothing.
Oops.
He's Dolly down on the ground.
Dead.
Uno momento, and reaches down and casts Cure Wounds on her. This is 10 HP recover.
Dolly, you open your eyes and you sit up. You don't know what happened, but you're on the ground.
The coyote seems to have kicked you in the head.
Oh,
He just
roll
got-
deception.
He's not good at that. I got a 20 though.
You completely believe him. You do not know how a coyote hopped up and kicked you in the back of your head, but man.
I am very loopy right now, so I believe him.
I'm also unable to do that again. If anybody else gets injured, just say heads up.
Oh, good to know, sweetheart.
And at this point, I don't want to. Can I try and direct Bucket to kick this thing in front of him?
You can try to see if you can try to hit it with the wagon with the movement, which means I have to roll for Bucket's attack again.
Oh shit, I'm about to wheel.
Yeah, I don't want to move the wagon because we have too many. We're all crowded around it. I don't want to risk running somebody over. So,
So you stay where you are?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't have any other actions I can do.
Alright, this coyote that doesn't look so good is going to try to rip at you. What's your AC? Miss,
16 with the shield.
Oh, it misses. It just like hops up and you hear its teeth go right up on the shield. Dolly, your head hurts. But it's your turn. What do you do?
Alright, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to roll intimidation.
Oh, you're rolling intimidation. What do you say? What do you do?
They can't understand you, right? Isn't that a furball thing?
They animals can understand you, Dolly. Can't they? Doesn't it like speak to animals or something like that? Speech of the beast. You have the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them. Oh yeah, they can understand you. You have advantage on all charisma checks you make. Technically, intimidation.
Intimidation's a charisma check.
Yes! You have advantage on intimidating them. Go for it, Miss Dolly. Awesome. This comes into play really good. More or less, you just sit up. Tell me what you say and do. I want to see how this goes.
She takes, like, her staff and she, like, you twist it and she, like, slams it on the ground. And she just, like, that's enough! If you know what's good for you, you will leave with your pelts on your skin.
Your pelts on your back? Ooh!
You know what
22! The coyotes, like, lift and then lower their ears. And you guys see their tails go between their legs and immediately just start booking it.
I'm taking opportunity hits.
Cat's like, fuck you! Alright, yeah, they start running. Fiji?
To be fair.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead. If you guys want to do opportunity attacks to prove a point, go right ahead.
Sure, I'll do one.
I think Diego wouldn't. He's sort of just.
Well, you killed that one.
Wait, why is it rolling 3?
Well, you wouldn't get 2 attacks with an opportunity attack.
Yeah, just one. That first one, you killed one. And
yeah, I was rolling to hit the other one, but then I realized I didn't have that anymore. So sorry about that. But
did you want to do an opportunity? Oh yeah, you're fine.
Say it again.
Did you want an opportunity attack too, since it ran away from you?
Oh yeah, I'm doing the one that tried to. Try to jump up.
Oh jeez.
You guys see one flattened coyote.
Oh, they definitely got the mission. Okay,
it looks like Wile E. Coyote after he falls off of a cliff.
What, like accordions?
Kinda. She just hit.
It looks like it got Gallagher'd hard.
Pretty damn hard. And the battle is over. Every single one of you are sore. Dolly, your head hurts. Goldie runs over to you, hops up, lands on your shoulder, almost knocking you over, and is like rubbing up and down on you like a cat. and like patting on your head a little bit, and kind of looks over at Fiji and goes,
No, Fiji's all right though. He's fine.
she looks mad at him.
I'm like, shh. I'm like shushing her, like, shh, no.
I think Diego would be like
Mad.
pulling over to the side. I propose we all take a moment to rest and recover. That was caught a bit off guard there.
Yeah.
Good news, you still have your lightnings, lightning glass.
Okay. That hurt.
Yeah, I give it to just anyone who asks because I just feel bad about the whole thing. I was the one who told you guys about the coyotes and I forgot.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting them to be able to sneak up on us there, so.
Well,
But,
it took you
yeah,
by
I
surprise
give it-
because he kind of ran and then came back, and they're
Hmm.
like, opportunity! Yay!
Mhm.
To be
Wait.
fair.
Hmm?
No, you go ahead and say what you were gonna say. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say, like, he gives lightning glass to Lucy May since
You know.
I thought you'd ask for it. Yeah.
You sure you don't want it, sweetheart? If anything,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
warning.
I almost died. I feel like that's worth the experience.
Mhm.
Honestly, let me tell you this. Lightning glass, you're always gonna die. Almost die for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really lucky.
That's one way to look at it.
I say you could. I say if you want, you just gives it back to him because he wanted it, and it don't feel right. Like it's yours. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll figure out something to do with it, I guess.
They're doing that. Honestly, I don't know if I'll have time, but she's going to try to take some stuff from the coyotes.
Ooh,
You're
we making
going
bread?
to see about at least using what you can from them.
Is there any way I can take a pelt or two?
Well, it'll take a few minutes of like field dressing. I'm gonna say roll survival, and I'll let you know how you do.
Oh,
Well, DM, while she's doing that, I actually wanted to do something to help with the packages.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead.
Because, like, I have an explorer's pack, which is where I also have the water skin, but it has rope in it,
Mhm.
and I was just thinking I could tie the packages down.
Oh, okay.
do we have tents or something?
You guys have bedrolls.
Oh,
Yeah, we have bedrolls.
why was I thinking we had tents? I was thinking,
That
like,
was
what?
another campaign.
Yes, tents.
Mhm.
Past
All
tense.
right,
Anyway.
quickly bloop everything back into place.
You want me to help you out, Fiji?
I appreciate it, yeah. If I need to roll anything for it, let me know, DM.
Usually survival for tying something like that.
And
Alright.
And I'm assisting you.
11!
It's decent. It'll hold in place while it's upright.
Mhm.
Alright.
Alright, I think I would sort of, before we take off, like, let Bucket out and let him sort of stretch his legs a bit as we take a short rest.
Yeah, Bucket is a little injured, so Bucket, like, does like a slight, like, slow limp, like, trot.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like,
Can I-
shaking off a little.
Check to make sure he's not damaged in any way. Like,
Go
or
ahead.
like, right? Will be investigation again.
Yep.
Just making sure he's not 23 total.
Looks like he needs a minor repair on one of his, like, hydraulics on his legs.
Right? Can I pull out my tinker's tools and do
Yeah.
some repairs on him? All right, I'm gonna.
That's what you're here for.
He sort of takes a moment to zap his forehead with a guidance spell. I'm gonna use my tinker's tools. It's 16. I'll go ahead and add my D4 to that just for funsies. 19 total.
All right. Perfect. You fix him
Oh.
up just good as new, and he's able to walk around normally.
Okay, back to normal, Bucket. Are we able to take a short rest without getting?
Yeah, Yeah, you can. The weather's still pretty crappy, but if you hold like in one spot, you'll still be able to rest.
I'll
Yeah.
keep maybe.
I was gonna say I'll keep watch if that's the case, or like we can start moving and Diego can take a short rest in the back.
Well, I mean, I think we all kind of need a short rest, don't we?
Well, after that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm by the end. Okay, anyway, I'm back up to full. After that, I'll be spending my
yeah,
my
you
one
guys
hit
sit
die.
down for like an hour or so, just gathering your thoughts, trying to make sure you can just rest and just.
Mhm,
Yeah, we just eat rations.
mhm.
Right. So, do you do any hit dice as well, Miss
Nah.
Lucy May?
Oh, Lucy May.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you figured because I saw her health was still low.
Oh.
Back
Alright.
up to full.
So everybody's like health does a little better, and after an hour, all of you get moving again. The coyotes are long gone at this point. They
Oh, we
by
have
the way,
pelts to trade.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
do I?
15. So yeah, you got 2 pelts from the couple
Probably
that
some-
did die.
probably some meat too. Oh, I don't know. You just went to pelt.
No, like more or less, you only have time for just some pelts.
Okay.
Sadly.
Is there anything I do to make sure that at least they're at rest so that I don't waste anything?
Well, you know that it is a part of nature itself, and you fought back so they wouldn't kill you. But you do take them over, like, to the side, and you pray to Hearth to help guide them to rest. Since the circle of life has to continue. You end up like Goldie, regardless of being really pissy at this moment, helps dig like a little hole, and you just partially bury them in the sand so that they can return to the earth itself.
Yeah. I think as we sort of are getting back into the cart, and it's like, hey, PG, I feel I owe you an apology. We had only recently discussed the need to remain in pairs. I allowed you to go on your search for these Fulgurite on your own.
Well, if we're apologizing for stuff, I'm sorry I kind of forgot about those coyote dudes.
Well, I thought that we'd had more distance between them. They are quite stealthy when they wish to be.
I straight up thought they left, dude.
Nah, they were following y'all.
Yeah.
Well, you guys took care of that at least. You travel
Yep.
for a couple more hours, and then it starts to get dark. Do you keep moving,
Uh-oh.
or do you set up camp?
Can I get any sense on whether or not this rain is gonna let up anytime soon?
Well, it's not raining. The weather's just really crappy. Gusting winds
Oh.
and whatnot. It's a desert. It doesn't rain too often.
Oh, okay. So
It's more or less
You
a
got, like,
lightning
some-
storm.
oh, okay. That's easy. Yeah, well, that's kind of bad, but not as bad. I think before the night falls, we should be looking for a place to set up camp. I am not particularly good at this sort of outdoorsy thing. Does anybody have any suggestion of where we should go?
What can I roll? Survival?
Yes.
Can I help her with that?
Yeah, you're used to traveling this road, and she's used to the area. You two can brainstorm for a moment, and that can result in a decent roll. Whomever wants to roll survival, though, has advantage.
I have
15
plus
more.
3. What do you have, Fiji?
+2.
All right, Dolly, it is.
Oh,
2
snap!
natural 20s. Dolly, you know for a fact that if you go up to a certain area and find like a tree or something, you might feel a little more protected out here. So you can find a place. You know it's about an hour or so ride away, so you'll have to travel a little in the dark, but it'll be safer than where you're at now.
Yeah. She'd say it's like we travel. It will be about an hour, but it will be a safe place than where we are.
Hey, Safe place is fine by me. And, does Bucket have any sort of lights on him as part of his cybernetic methods?
Yes,
I've
actually, there's like a little headlamp thing that
Go ahead and switch that on as the sun is starting to fall.
you guys literally have horsepower headlights.
It's a 1 horsepower cart.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
man, imagine if there was two.
You got one of them Ford 50s.
Mhm.
Oh no, not a 150.
Ford point.
It's a Ford 5.
Wait, it's a Ford. I think it's just a Ford 1.
Yeah,
Ford
it's
one.
a Ford
It's
one.
a Ford 1.
A Ford 1 bucket.
It's a Model T.
It's a Model H
Essentially.
for horse.
Yeah. You guys like travel for an hour in the dark. They headlight up ahead, showing. Off of the horse's head, which is also helping the horse keep moving. And you come up upon the place that she had discussed. And settle down for the night. For camp.
Dog.
The river's not actually there, so my apologies. I'll just call that the road. You
Sure.
guys find a nice place to like sit down and find an old dead tree branch to get all cozied up with and make your camp, making sure not to stray too far away from one another.
Yeah, is there any possible way I can collect more water from when the rain comes down?
Well, let me see if the rain's gonna come down because it's been
Yeah.
rumbling and stuff.
Yeah, like that's a big if, but I just thought I'd ask beforehand.
Okay. You guys do hear lightning and thunder in the distance. Once in a while, the sky just lights up. Lightning just streaks across it, almost like fingers reaching across the sky. And after a little bit, you guys actually feel sprinkles. Very light ones.
Yeah, this was. Perhaps I should have invested in a tent at some point.
Yeah, I think I'm also had that. One of those.
Bucket ends up going up over underneath the tree like the smart horse it is, and then just lays down.
Where's the cart?
The cart is going to be over here near Bucket. I have a feeling that you guys unhooked Bucket at this point
Yeah,
to
I
walk
would
around.
have unhooked the bucket and let him walk for a bit. And I think I'd also. How much space is there underneath the cart?
Well, being that this is an old wagon, like, kind of cart, it's relatively decent sized. You could probably go and, like, literally crawl up underneath the cart and have decent protection from the rain that starts to trickle down.
I think it would be prudent to set up under the cart for now, and I think I'd just sort of like set up some, I don't know if it's got like brakes on it or anything, or like set some rocks nearby to make sure it doesn't start rolling.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of those nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, is there like some of the material on the
Cart?
cart that could kind of like shield us, and one of us could be like on the
Well, the cart
Well-
itself, most of it that is on the cart is just boxes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Crates.
I have an idea. I have an idea for the stuff on the cart. Okay, so we like stack it, but we take like a bedroll and then we stack it between the bedrolls so it has like a little canopy.
Yeah, but
Yes.
we got stuff in it though.
I mean, I think we could use. I believe that throughout the night, one of us will need to be awake at all times. So we will have one bedroll that is not in use. Therefore, we could use one as a canopy in order to protect the others from more moisture. And actually, I'm gonna take a minute to like check on all of our like boxes and stuff to make sure nothing's like getting water damage or anything.
Alright, right now it's only slightly sprinkling. It's not too bad, but the lightning is pretty apparent.
Yeah.
So,
But, like none of the boxes are like damaged.
no.
Okay.
Right now, everything seems to be pretty good. I mean, you guys got damaged,
Yeah.
but the
Oh,
cart
yeah.
did. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, whomever wants to roll survival,
Mhm.
since you guys are all trying to figure out a nice way to, like, you know, protect each other from the elements.
Yeah.
Whomever is doing the main roll, go ahead and roll survival at advantage, but you guys must decide between yourselves.
All right, I got a +2.
I
Dolly
have
has +3.
Looks
Is
at
Dolly gonna
Diego.
help?
Yep. You gonna help?
Alright, so you guys
that-
go over and take a bed roll and start just shifting some boxes.
Mhm.
And then use a bed roll to lay over top of it, so it's kind of like a little makeshift crawling, like little crawlway, like tent thing.
Mhm.
More or less, you guys are just going to be sleeping underneath the wagon and partially under like a tarp. But go ahead and roll survival at advantage again.
Okay.
If you get double natural 20s again, I swear. Another natural 20!
I don't want to roll
So,
for the
Wow.
rest of the night.
somehow you unravel this bedroll. Remember that it's positioned in a way to where it's like a bedroll and a blanket, like a literal sleeping bag. And
Mhm.
you unfasten it to where it's just long enough. You take a branch off of a tree and you put it on top of the cart and, like, squeeze it between two of the crates. So not only can you guys go crawl up underneath the wagon itself, but you have a partial tent area to where 3 bedrolls can be placed up underneath. So you guys can have 3 people sleeping and 1 awake at all times and still be protected. As you guys hear lightning and thunder start to get closer and more rampant, and the rain starts to pour.
I will volunteer to take the first watch for the night. Who wishes to be woken up by myself?
You can wake me up. I'm gonna try to meditate, but between you and me, I'm gonna just be sleeping.
I think I will stay up with you. We should stay up in pairs.
I, as much as I believe that is, as much as I would appreciate such a compliment for this evening, I believe we would not be able to all get a full night's sleep in this manner. Would we be able to DM, or would we?
Well, right now, with how it stands, usually
Mhm.
1 at a time, but have your buddy close by to where they're easy to wake up.
Alright.
Assign buddies, I guess.
Well, like let us. I think that is a fair concept. Is I will wake Fiji up for the second watch, but if I require assistance, you should be the first I go to.
Alright, then. That sounds fair.
So should I do the third watch then?
If you wish.
Okay, I could do that, and then if I have to, I'll wake up Fiji.
Goldie's already like digging around the sand and like slooping right into the like loose ends of it, swimming through it more or less just for fun.
Mhm.
Actually, DM, I have a question.
Hmm.
In my did I even bring my I know I brought my carpenter. I don't think I brought my mason.
Your mason set, no. Carpenter, yes, for the wagon.
Okay. Would I have a bucket
Mhm.
with I may have to look this up, but for a carpenter tool.
I don't think so.
Shit. I'll
Mhm.
say because if I had like a bucket or something, I didn't know if I had something that could like water. I was gonna say maybe we can have that for the horse.
I have a mess kit and a water skin, but that's it.
We
Well.
could dig a hole at the very least to put water in.
Oh yeah.
Goldie's already doing that for y'all, but it's more like a really sloppy mole hole turned into mud holes, so she's getting nice and wet.
I got
and
an
muddy.
idea. Can I like kind of like play with her in a way where she actually digs a coherent hole?
Well,
Like just boop her on the nose.
are you gonna try to like play around with her just to make her dig a hole in a spot to play?
Yeah.
All right, roll animal handling.
Mhm.
You like
All
go
right.
over and you just start playing with her. Since Goldie can do another natural 20.
I don't want
But
to roll tonight.
It's not an
Yeah.
advantage.
Sorry, but I
but
got an 18.
Still, that's
Mhm.
pretty damn good. I'm afraid of everybody rolling tonight too. Goddamn.
Mhm.
Okay. So you play with Goldie, and she goes like in and out. You start basically playing whack-a-mole, but with booping.
Yeah.
And after a moment, it like the center of where the dirt is like collapses. You just reach over with your like big old like claws and like scratch the mud and stuff out of the way, and she has dug a decent enough hole to where it's already starting to fill with some water. It's muddy, but it's water.
Mhm.
Well, I have to do.
It is at the
Like
very
Goldie's
least.
just having fun. She looks like a normal otter. She's so muddy right now.
If everyone is ready to bed down for the evening, I shall take the first watch, and you all may rest.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, peeps and creeps, we're gonna take a 15-minute break.
Mm.
And this way, so everybody can get hydrated
Yeah.
and go to the bathroom and all this other fun stuff. So I'm going to put the BRB screen up. And since we are also streaming through YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to not. I'm not going to like turn the stream off.
That makes sense.
So everybody, go ahead, get your drinks, get your snacks, go to the bathroom, do some stretches, all that stuff. We will see you in 15 minutes.
See you soon.
Bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I'm fixing it.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
I'm
make
in
you some
love with
fucking
my
cookies
cocoa.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
that.
yay.
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bridge.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Watch over.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. in.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash. And
Yeah.
the VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit!
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
chicken
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something! Cats when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's
Back
do
the
this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I
not-
need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran from the... Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
Wait,
gonna
should
make
we-
a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made no
window?
fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you
I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me to go, "Cat,
I know.
get
You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
damn
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed, please. place.
Hey, yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We got some.
Oh God! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Oh! Hey, buddy! I didn't mean to smack you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fail!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh God, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house, I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh God, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peeps and-
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an Enderman. I was coming to help you.
No. The
And
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like?
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Walking
god,
in
you
the
went off on
snow.
your own? Honey, the sun's
Yes.
about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oop.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
Say that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
Whack.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh,
I'm
with the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today on after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Fuck other.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. in.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh,
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
She's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash. And the
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
good shit.
Hey, peeps and creeps, we're back. I hope you enjoyed your little break. Did you go to the bathroom? Did you get your drinks? Your snacks? Too bad! Okay, we're back. So, the group has just started up with their night watches and made a makeshift tent with their cart. So, 3 people are going to be essentially rolling up underneath the cart, getting out of the rain that is now pouring down. Yeah. Diego, you are first on watch.
I think Diego's gonna spend the first 10 minutes of his watch. He takes off his goggles, and he pulls out this little basically a little Allen wrench, and he sticks it into like a little like keyhole on the side of it. Starts turning it to charge it for 10 minutes as he's ritual casting detect magic. Not that I'm expecting to find anything, but it's my first chance to try something like this. And yeah, just in order to use it without consuming a spell slot, he has to actually just physically wind it for 10 minutes, and he has to do it at a steady rate, because if he goes too fast, it'll like overload and it'll stop working, and if he goes too slow, it'll lose the charge. So he's got to focus on that for 10 whole minutes.
So you just hear a little crack, 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 crack for like 10 minutes. And then finally, when it hits, you look around.
And just puts the goggles back on and detects magic.
There you go. Looking through the goggles, you do detect magic, but it's in the cart. But of course, there's magic infused in some of the items that you're bringing over for the cyborg. Well, the Psy Mount, they call them. That's the only magic in this area.
He's not at all surprised to learn that, but he's, just... And I think after that, once that's done, then he'll actually just sort of... He doesn't like to sit still too long, so he just sort of like wandering around the area a bit, and just keeping an eye out. To do a perception check?
Yeah.
I think before he does, he's gonna guidance himself real quick to...
You're like, just in case. Just in case.
Yeah. He doesn't have particularly good perception, so he's like, alright, it's late, I'm gonna wake myself up a little bit with a quick little zap to the forehead. Might be useful. Turns into a 10 total.
You don't really notice anything other than, the fact it's pouring rain. I'm not sure if he'd be walking around because of how much it's pouring, but...
I think he'd be trying to stay relatively dry, knowing that he's going to have to be going to bed soon. Yeah, so he's just...
After about 15 or 16 minutes go by, you see something that makes you jump back for a second. Goldie pops up from between your legs, where your feet are, through the mud here. And, goes back down. She's been digging under the ground the whole time.
You are going to need to get your rest as well, Goldie. Oh, Dios mío.
She pops up out of the ground and starts shaking the mud off everywhere. And hops in and just starts grooming herself. She climbs up over top of Fiji and does that cat thing, with her little paws.
Mm-hmm.
And then lays down on him, mud and all, just...
Yeah, the fitting one would be unfazed by that. I suppose it would be Fiji. Oh, and he's just sort of trying to dust off whatever he can on himself, and just if nothing else happens for the rest of my watch, I just
other than other than the otter. But anyways, you were saying?
Yeah, and once that is all done, he's like, okay, he just sort of shakes Fiji awake. Both making that sound.
Ow.
You hear like boop your nose a little bit, like do the whole like little otter like pit pat, like gentle like little like beans touching your nose, but you feel mud.
Yeah, like, alright, I'm up,
She rolls off lazily on the other side, like
So far, the night has been quiet, other than Senorita Goldie.
oh, that reminds me. What's the laying positions of everybody? Underneath the wagon?
Fiji would be, like, curled up, like, as close as he could to both girls.
Like, so he'd be in the middle?
Yeah, just for the warmth.
Alright. What about you, like, Dolly, and, of course, Lucy May? Would you just, like, let him sleep in the middle of you guys?
Yeah, I honestly.
Also,
listen, I
he's
thought it was
warm.
bad, so.
He's fluffy, dry, and warm.
All of us cat.
Alright, Cat. But Cat proceeds to get up. Diego, your spot is now between the two ladies on a warm spot.
Diego
Alright.
win.
Yeah, this is I consider this an absolute win. And he's taking off he's got like that gauntlet on his left hand, and he's got like this sort of belt buckle that has like some switches. He's got kind of a lot of like little gadgets and doodads sort of hidden by this sort of long. We haven't really talked about what everybody's wearing since we started the stream, have we?
Not
But,
by much.
Oh God.
Diego normally wears like this sort of long leather duster that's got all these sort of like burn and scratch marks on it from his various experiments that he does. But it's got like a good amount of like tech sort of hidden in it. And he just sort of takes all that off to get comfortable. And he's so he kind of has a habit of sleeping with his goggles on and forgets that they're there sometimes. And just gets in, sort of tries to get in without waking anyone else up. Just sort of lays back and just has a contented smile on his face.
And two ladies sleep, like you're sleeping between them, and it's still so warm from the fluffy cat.
Yeah. And I just remind Fiji's and Lucy Mace volunteered for the next watch.
Gotcha.
Alright, so Fiji, it's your turn. You look out from beyond your, like the little tucked in area under the wagon and the makeshift sleeping roll tent. You peek out. It is pouring rain horribly. In fact, it's getting really muddy outside.
I don't wanna. He just like goes. He's just whining about it.
Yeah, he technically doesn't need to leave out of there. He just has to keep an eye out.
Yeah. He comes back.
He's like, Go ahead and
No.
roll perception.
It's wet.
Ah! My wife disappeared.
Oh no.
8.
Oh, there she is. So, 8. You see rain. No, you don't wanna. It's too rainy. So you just, like, sit there, like, curled into yourself, just watching the rain begrudgingly.
Yeah, just growling at it.
Just all fluffed up. Goldie notices this, goes over next to you, and, like, mimics, like, your seating arrangement, like, looks up at you, chitters a little bit, and then proceeds to go... She just joins you.
Yeah.
Diego,
Sorry.
you are sleeping, but as you drift off, you hear him whining and her whining, and it's just like, oh god.
This puts a slight damper on the otherwise pleasant evening. Large damper?
Like, after a little bit of, like, hearing both of them simultaneously almost musically whine together, You go to sleep.
Mhm.
Fiji, you don't notice anything during the night,
Mm-hmm.
other than the fact it is what is hell.
Yeah.
And after a couple of hours go by, it is Lucy May's turn.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of carefully just nudge her a little bit.
I know if I'm.
It's wet.
Oh,
Sucks.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. How did it go, Fiji?
I mean, nothing bad happened. It's just wet. Look at this. Who would allow this?
You're a drenched puss.
He's not
Yeah.
too wet, but he's decently moistened.
It's like when a cat puts their whole face in, like, the faucet after you turn it on a little bit and then they regret it.
Upset cat face, grumpy cat.
Oh.
Okay, Fiji, you go ahead and reheat yourself back up. Where did he from? Just looks over, just realized Diego's right where you were at. Like,
Yeah, I just go and cuddle with Diego.
Diego, you're asleep, but you fell asleep knowing that there's two ladies and
Yeah,
somebody's
I think
cuddling you.
yeah, Diego's instinct is just cuddle back.
And it's just like put arm around, like, yes.
Hmm.
oh. Okay. She sees that. She's like, oh, that's nice. So she's going out.
Yeah, like Goldie just stretches out from her spot, giving like a big like yawn a little bit, and like does the sleepy drunken otter walk over to Dudley, like climbs up on her and like rolls over her, like sliding her back so she can stretch out, and then goes to sleep on her back on top of Dolly's stomach.
Oh, everyone's getting cuddles. All right.
Diego's just sort of stroking like his hair and just like, oh, he's smile.
What did he say?
Yeah, Esmeralda.
Oh,
The woman's name.
Oh, what an emerald. Oh wait, did you say he had like an ex?
Maybe.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like, oh, Esmeralda in his dream. He's like, oh, lady. Wow, I want to see this drawn now. Okay, you
Okay,
try
me
to hold
too,
back
please.
laughing a little bit, Lucy May. Go ahead and roll perception. Well, this got interesting.
Yes, it did. Got me laughing. Hello, 23.
You look around, and Lucy May, as you're like looking around the area, yeah, it is pouring, but at the same time, too, this area is usually bone dry, and it is pouring rain. That can't be good. A lot of the dust and everything is starting to get washed and worn away. You look out to the road and realize that it is raining so profusely that the road is getting flooded. And some of the area is actually, well, starting to break away into large mud piles. It's going to be difficult to move in the morning from where you guys are at.
So, would it be the best time to move now?
I'm gonna have you roll intelligence.
Oh. I am not
Either
dumb.
intelligence or survival.
I got a little bit better with the survey.
Okay.
Eh? 21.
Right. You realize that the group is fine where they're sitting now, but you're going to have to go around the worst ways and be very careful moving this heavy cart through thick, very loose mud in the morning. But right now, if you tried to move, there's a chance that you will damage the cart or damage yourselves, and maybe even lose the horse, because it is flooding downhill where the road is.
Oh, great.
So you
I'm happy
kind of. Oh, sorry.
She's like, I'm happy I caught this, but I'm also hating that I caught this.
Just kind of sit there begrudgingly, kind of mumbling, trying to think about what to do in the morning. Just keeping an eye on the weather.
I'm trying to think. Can't make no wooden shovel. Maybe.
Well, at the same
Thinks
time, too,
about
you
it.
know that you'd have to find some stuff, and most of the stuff is now pretty waterlogged
Yeah.
or has
She's
floated
like,
away.
I can't. She's like, I can't work on nothing. It's wet. I miss my fireplace. Wait, I don't have a fireplace. I miss my dog. I don't have a dog.
Well,
What's happening?
Goldie kind of counts as a cat and a dog.
Oh.
So,
So she's just like begrudgingly outside.
yeah,
Like
bark,
that.
bark. Well, anyways. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys, we have a doggo, a little schnoodle that likes to bark at anything.
It ain't me. Did you know that our DM runs a 20 shop and has a new goblin pack out right now? Oh shit!
my
You're
God.
Promotion? Okay. Well,
I
anyway,
think you thought you were clicking on the dog.
Yeah,
I was just letting him know to hush up. It's fine. I swear, he would bark at a pin dropping down the hall across the building. He's half blind, so his hearing's really good, sadly.
Shoot, my bad about the shameless promotion. I thought you left.
No, it's okay. But yeah, seriously, I have Hazel's Emporium stuff, and I even had like a little my goblin video actually on the in between. But anyways, morning
Okay.
comes. The rain stops, but it's still miserable weather. It's time for you to wake everybody up. The first person that's actually waking up, though, because she's used to waking up at the crack of dawn, would be Dolly. So she would wake up more or less as you're getting ready to wake everybody else up.
Good morning, Dolly. Hopefully you slept. Hopefully you. I can't speak this morning. Hopefully you slept well.
Very glad that everything.
You're so quiet, hon.
Is everything all right?
Okay, so we got a bit of a bad news situation.
Yes.
It kind of flooded, like the road area.
Oh dear.
Points out towards the road.
The
Yeah, we
boys
got
are
a
still
bunch of-
sleeping, by the way.
We got a bunch of mud and. Did they still cuddle like? Anyway, back.
Yeah.
back
Just
Back-
look
back
over to
to
see
what
the
I'm-
boys just cuddled up to one another.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wake them up in a minute. But we got this heavy cart and we got all this mud. So we're gonna have to go around it and we have to be very careful. Unless you know another route, perhaps?
It's usually a
I'm
straight
not sure.
shot.
Huh?
You say this. You know that it's usually a straight shot all the way to the river.
Yeah.
In fact, you actually do not have long to get to the river.
I do tell her that then.
Oh, well, that's good. We just gotta be very careful. All right, how long would you like to let them sleep for?
You do see that the two of them just cuddling up, and Goldie has officially reached her way over since you got up and has slid her way like over the top of the two of them to try to sleep. Just her head like on Fiji and her body acting like a liquid between them, and then her back legs and tail on Diego.
You know
I
what?
will say that Diego is also usually fairly punctual to wake up in the morning.
Oh God.
Yeah.
God.
Oh God!
So it's
I'm
like
not sure.
you're like, I'm just gonna say this: Goldie climbing on you wakes you up a little, and you open your
Yes.
eyes, feeling soft hair on your fingertips.
This one eye opens, then the other. Then it takes a moment to close them and open again and just hope. Still the same sight in front of him. Quietly extracts himself.
Fiji starts kneading him.
Jingle
Starts,
just start laughing.
Starts extracting himself a little faster. And he is just takes a moment, takes a moment, takes a deep breath. And he's like, "Is it still raining when he gets up?"
Not much, no.
Actually, Lucy May's get ready to come and wake you up after.
Yeah, like,
seeing
are you two
kinda,
just
like,
watching
minute.
this take place?
Yeah.
Diego looks up, sees that they saw that, and he just gives them a awkward smile. I think it's probably the first time you've seen Diego actually look not overly confident.
Like, hi, help.
He just
Fiji just stretches and gets up like nothing happened.
Sup?
takes a moment, fixes his hair, and just like Buenos dias to
The girls at Buenos Dias.
Good morning, Diego, Fiji. I just briefed Dolly on what's happening. So it kind of flooded the road last night.
Oh no!
So it's a bunch of mud, so we have to be very careful because yeah, and she just points out to the road.
Yeah, you see that there's loose mud everywhere, and the wagon is going to be a bitch and a half to get through it.
We gotta make it to the ferry though.
You've only got a couple of hours.
We do not have time to delay. I'm gonna. Can Diego kind of just investigate the area to sort of pick out the path that would be easiest to guide?
Yeah,
Or did someone do that already?
Yeah, you can do that. Like you saw that the area was pretty bad, but it's been a whole evening. The water would still. You can help them by pointing stuff out from last night.
Yeah, I'll help.
I think Diego's gonna zap himself real quick with the
morning coffee
guidance.
Is that better than coffee?
Yeah, it is shorter term, if I'll be honest, but it helps for a quick burst of energy and focus. And
yeah, I should get that.
So with investigation check.
Yep. And I'm helping you.
All right, I gotta help
pointing
with
out
that.
the area to them.
14 plus a D4. Turn that into a 17.
Alright, 17. Alright, you look around and you realize there's a way that'll make it easier. It's still gonna be a bitch and a half, but there's less of a chance of you guys getting stuck going through a particular route. The other ones, you would definitely get stuck without trying, and the horse might even get stuck too.
I believe I've mapped out a path ahead that we could go through if we have someone who is skilled, who is the most skilled at operating a cart. I admit I have some experience.
I don't have a driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a wagon's license.
I'm very sorry. I don't know how.
Mm-hmm.
You're so quiet, hon.
Me.
I'd hate to leave the pushing to all of you, but unless Fiji, you're particularly skilled at operating a cart, I believe it'd be best if I guide.
I think I am. Let me check my proficiencies.
It's like, hold on. Dial up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be like animal handling or like land vehicles would be better for this.
It would be land vehicles.
Hey, none of us over here know how to drive a car.
Yet y'all are in charge of driving one.
Man, now we're gonna have to do wagon school.
It's the driver's training test.
Yeah.
Don't forget to parallel park your wagon.
No, I'm afraid not. I don't think Fiji's proficient in vehicles. He's usually good at traveling on foot.
Yeah, like you usually run, but luckily if you guys take the path, I'm just going to have you all Roll survival.
Alright.
Collectively to see how well you get out of this.
I
It
think.
has to reach a particular number.
Alright, Diego's gonna zap himself again real quick. Just to
How,
get another little
how
burst
many
of.
times you can zap people with
I mean, I can do it as many times as I want, but I can only do a single person at a time.
that? Okay.
This fellow's into wire play. Anyways,
Alright, so survival check.
yes, survival check for all 4 of you. I want to see what it adds
Alright.
up.
Alright, Diego got a 5 and a D4. That he got a 7.
Fiji got a 17.
I got a 15.
What about you, Dolly? All right. Luckily, you guys got just a couple over what I was anticipating, which is good. It's really muddy. If you guys have really nice shoes, my condolences. They're going to be coated in this stuff. The mud is
Yeah, I think-
almost like that. Well, it's basically silt. It's such fine mud.
Yeah, Diego's got like these pretty like nice cowboy boots with like these steel toes and like steel heels to them that look really cool but aren't particularly good on mud. And he's just sort of slipping as he's like trying to push from the back.
So, like, at one
Oh,
point, it looks
well,
like you're running in place when you try to push.
That's probably what that 7's for.
Goldie is
Yeah,
just
I'm doing-
squeaking and egging y'all on, not helping at all because she's an otter. Just
Lucy May's kind of got like the work boots,
Mhm.
kind of like they look like they're
your
for
boots are the best option for this, Lucy May.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, okay, you guys get it through and are back on the road again.
Mhm.
In fact, after a long morning of travel, you see it. Snake River. A little over flooded, but the docking area for the ferry is close by. But did you make it on time? Whoever wants
pull
to
out
roll
my-
perception.
Can I just pull out my pocket watch and, actually, do we know a specific time, or is this more just like did we get here, or just like to look to see if the ferry's gone already?
Yeah.
Are we all rolling?
If you want, whomever wants to see if the ferry's still there.
I think Diego would be checking his pocket watch just to make sure that whether or not this is on schedule.
Fiji got an 11.
I got a 16.
Right. 16.
I get a 17.
For Dolly. Fiji, you don't really see anything. Diego, you're checking. It should be on time. Dolly and Lucy May, y'all look forward, and you see it. You see the ferry. You see a somewhat worn-out-looking barge-styled ferry boat pulling up along the dock, just in time. Smoke rising up from its chimney as its driver, an elderly man, calls out to the group. Ahoy there! Need a ride?
See.
Alright.
Very much
Yeah.
so.
The ferry drops down its ramp so the party and their vehicle may board. A young half-elf man helps steady the boat and secure the ramp. It takes a
Going
little
to-
bit since the area is a little flooded, so you guys have to kind of walk through puddles to get through.
Mhm.
Eh.
I'm gonna find I guess would I know who I'm supposed like? Do I pay like the harbor master or do I pay like captain of the ship?
You
Who
pay
would be
the old guy.
I approach the old. We are. What do I owe you? With the 4 of us, and of course, bucket in our cart.
8
The
silver
bucket is the
for the
horse.
people. 5 extra for the vehicle and the horse.
Yeah. And I'll give him just 1 gold and 3 silver.
That'll do it. All right.
We did it! We made the ferry!
See. Oh.
Hey.
Why don't y'all come
Alright.
inside over here up underneath the, at least, the awning.
I appreciate it. We've had a bit of a rough morning, and
Looks
a rough
like it.
yesterday, and a rough. And he just sort of like lets his voice trail off as Diego. Now that we've actually here, he's gonna take the time to actually eat some rations.
Okay. Well. You guys get on the boat. The barge.
Oh, that was not so bad. Was once once the coyotes were thankfully convinced to leave.
Convinced.
Yeah.
The benches are nice and comfortable, and you've got some lit lamps in there. Electrical ones.
Actually, would is the fact that furballs can communicate with animals common knowledge, or would that just be?
That's not exactly common knowledge. They don't really tell people their secrets.
Okay, so it's good. I mean, you are able to frighten them away, which they greatly appreciate.
They only have they have a small level of understanding when I talk to them.
You are able to communicate with these creatures?
Unfortunately, it would be only one way
It is
for now.
One way is still a single way greater than what I am capable of. It's that how you and Goldie seem to get along so easily.
Goldie is actually my father's first.
Oh.
She was with my father, and, well, I guess he gave her to me so that I wouldn't be so alone.
She's eating part of your ration, by the way.
It's so unfortunate that you ever feel alone. He just grins.
Oh. And then Goldie, hops down, still eating, some stuff, and starts sniffing around the area like a ferret. Just sniffing and looking at everything around here. So she's starting to get into her own mischief. She disappears into a vent.
Oh, she vented.
Do I know enough about how these vehicles run to know if that's a dangerous place for her to be going?
Let's see. Why don't you roll intelligence?
Alright. It's a quick thing, so you wouldn't take the time to... 18 on that.
Part of it could be hazardous to her little health. Yeah, the vent that she went into, more of like an air duct to make sure things don't overheat, but she could get stuck in something or whatnot, but you've seen her go in and out of stuff in Sprock's shop that probably should have killed her, but she's lucky as hell, apparently.
But that particular vent doesn't lead directly to like a furnace or
No.
like a fan. So I was like, she perhaps should not be getting into too many places. There are mechanical objects here which are unsafe to be near, but that particular vent I believe is more for airflow to the lower decks and less for I do not believe it's directly connected to anything hazardous, but for her own sake, she may be best to avoid her usual exploration in a vehicle.
Here. Metallically,
Goldie.
going inside of this pipe.
Goldie, come back.
You hear her start throwing a tantrum inside of the pipe.
You don't want to hold on to the gold coin?
It goes quiet.
Mhm.
You hear the whole little going through there. And did you hear the young man from the other side of the wall go, I think there's rats in the vents.
Close.
And Goldie comes out, she's covered in soot. She sits up on her hind legs, smells at you and puts out her two front paws gimme.
You're right, but you have to sit on my lap.
She pops up and you get a bunch of coal all over your lap. She like, just like soot and stuff or shake off. Gets everywhere a little bit more and she like starts searching for the coin on your person. Yeah, this little oddball gremlin.
I'm beginning to understand the Sprock has with these Goldie. And do we know how long this ferry ride is expected to take?
Well, why don't you ask the driver? You do know that you have to be there by the 15th. Do you guys remember what date it was that I stated?
Yes, I have. Yeah, actually, I noticed that on you gave us a calendar.
A long time ago, yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
and it
calendar?
yeah, and it's already it's gotten marked on the 27th of Kythorn, which is the 6th month of the year.
Yep. And
So I
you
guess
guys need to be there by
June.
the 15th of the next month.
Yeah, which I better mark that so I can
It's flame
remember.
rule, right?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Did we get a new calendar?
I mean, I was sent one at some point.
Yeah, I sent you guys one at one point. If you want, go ahead and share it with them if you're able.
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead.
Just post the image if you want up in our chat.
I'll upload the actual just file because it was given to me as a document with like there's like all these tables and graphs and stuff to make it easier to keep track of, which I appreciate.
Thank you. I don't know if I saw that download.
It's okay.
It's been in my inventory. It's been in my like D&D folder for a while.
I'm not sure. I had the other one, but I don't think I had. No, I didn't. Have
The young man comes out. You folks doing okay over here? I think I found a rat.
Oh no, this is Goldie.
She looks more like a charcoal to me.
He
She's
may have,
showing the gold coin, looking at him.
he may have gotten into your vent.
No, please, ma'am.
Don't worry, I occupied him.
All right. Just letting you folks know, our next stop's not gonna be for a couple of days, but this is like a straight shot all the way out towards the mountains. Our captain, Mr. Krill, is going to be guiding us through here. I know I am a young first mate, but I can do the best I can to make sure that you are accommodated accordingly.
You're doing a good job, dude.
Thank you. This kid's about 16.
You're doing great.
It's his first job.
He's like Fishy's like clapping for him and everything because he just thinks that's what you're supposed to do.
Thank you.
I'm going to just. Yeah, it was a moment I was like, is it going to seem sarcastic if I start clapping too? I think I'll just leave. I think Diego, realizing he's got like a good amount of free time, that's things to work on, I suppose. There's nothing to do but wait. So, actually, DM.
Yes.
I've got like Brock's old pistol, which has like a pretty. It's got kind of a bad misfire odds. If I spend some time with my like Tinker's tools and like the Sprocks that I've got, would I be able to like reduce the misfire rate to not be as bad?
Might take a long time, but more or less it's just new parts needed for it.
Yeah.
You can try to tinker with it.
Yeah, because I know I've got like my sort of like. I guess we should explain to the audience what the Sprocks are. Then I'd be curious. All right, so the idea, as I understand it, is that I've got rather than keep track of a bunch of individual like parts, springs and gears and whatever, they're all just considered like a generic unit called a Sprock. And I've got a certain number of them, and in order to like invent certain things, I use them to as part of it. So I'm not sure, and then I'm not sure how many sprockets it will cost because I've only got 10. I don't know how many it would cost or how much time it would take, but I think that's what Diego would be working on. Is even if all he can do for now is sort of just clean the gun and figure out what needs recalibrating, whether or not he needs to get a specialty part for it. So I think he'd spend his time just doing maintenance on the gun.
Alright. Careful there, sir, please.
Poor sorry, just I need to keep my hands busy or else I go a bit stir crazy.
Well, don't
But,
be afraid
yeah.
to relax if needed.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Being kind of rude. You can call me Curtis.
Cortes, of course. My apologies. It's been a busy day. I am Diego Violari.
Diego. Okay.
Uh,
Diego, nice to meet you, sir.
Diego is.
Okay. You Mr. Clappy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah.
My name's Fiji. I'm with the Quick Step Delivery Service.
Oh, delivery service, huh? Nice.
Yep.
We do have a bag of delivery stuff. If you need to drop mail off over here, we can deliver it to the next town over for another one.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I've been kind of interested on this. They got a special responsibility with me.
Yeah, no problem.
And while we're here, might I inquire who the name of the captain of this vessel?
Mr. Krill. I don't know if it's polite or not for me to introduce his first name.
Do we
You
clap
just
for
hear,
him too?
"Hey, what's that, boy? Your first name, sir. I just said Captain Krill. Don't worry about it, kid. Matthew Krill at your service."
Give it up for Mr. Matthew Krill! Like, Fiji starts clapping, he even does a whistle thing. He's just really happy to be here.
He just kind of like looks over at you. He touched head.
Hey, who?
And Diego's like, to be 100% honest, we are not certain.
Alright. Well, anyways. Since we're on a bit of auto steering at the moment, letting you know, we're going to be traveling for a little bit. But luckily, we can get you all the way straight out to Pennington if needed.
Aw, sick!
Currently,
Ooh, got a map. Got the world map going now.
yes, we are located right here. We're going to be traveling a bit. Usually, on this map with how the grids are set up, a day's travel is 1 square exactly, on foot. However, our boat moves double that. We're gonna be moving 2 a day. We're gonna go right out past Drycliff, right out into the mountains. That should lead us all the way to Pennington to your journey. You might even be there a bit early.
Oh, I certainly appreciate the extra time.
So,
Yes, we are we have a deadline on the 15th.
oh well,
I
you're
believe-
gonna be just fine then, aren't you?
Oh, I certainly hope so.
Good. Well then, relax. Enjoy the speed. And then let me say this, we are going a great, I'm gonna say just a decent amount of distance a day. Not a lot of people can catch up to us, even horses. So don't worry too much about bandits and whatnot while you're on this boat. Just
Yeah,
do
of
something to
course.
take your time up. Got cards or something. Storytelling. Take a nap. Either way.
I always have things to work on. Actually, at this point, Diego's probably taking apart his gun and is like cleaning it. Can I think? Could I do like an investigation check on the gun just to get a sense of how much effort and like resources it's gonna take to improve it?
Well, yeah, go ahead. I was about to say you can use your tinker's tools
All right, let me do a
to
tinker's
get more of a,
tools.
since you're taking it apart.
Yeah, let me get
So
this sort of tinker tools check. Ooh, rolled bad on that. Only got 8.
you're not really sure right now. Then again, it has been a long morning, and you woke up cuddling up to a guy that usually cock blocks you on a regular.
Yeah, I think he's.
It's not on purpose in his defense.
Oh yeah. In other words, he was
Yeah.
hoping to cuddle up to a lady this morning, but
Right.
Fiji's nice, warm, and dry. You know.
He's just as he's like sort of like trying to focus on it, his mind wanders to the dream he was having, and in that moment when his eyes opened, and
Oh no.
then
The
the
combo.
person he was with is suddenly a large, wet cat.
Wait, who are you
Wow,
snuggling with?
dude, you were holding the wrong wet pussy, okay? It's a bad morning. So yeah, he's like, Well, anyways, you guys are traveling. You will be traveling relatively quickly. Once in a while, Mr. Quill will like sing a short song or talk to young Curtis. Curtis will ask you guys how you're doing. You're free to walk around the small barge. The horse is actually located on a small step-up area on basically the roof, set up to something. The side mounts can actually kneel down like they usually do to sleep, and will be sat down and fastened that way like a seatbelt.
Yeah.
So literally,
Like,
the horses get carried like cargo.
I think Fiji's gonna take this opportunity to get his Tai Chi on and, try to meditate.
Oh, nice.
Do
That
I
might
need
be
to
very
roll
good.
anything for that, or
I'm
would it
just
just
gonna
be...
say wisdom.
Alright. Let's see, just straight whiz?
Yep, just to see how well you can meditate.
18.
Boy, you are gone. You are zen.
Yeah, you just see him just completely out of it, just doing these very, sweeping but weirdly precise Tai Chi movements.
He's surprisingly
Almost...
calm.
Yeah, it's like the calmest you've ever seen. It's weird.
The actual flow of the water and everything is very calming. Lucy May, Dolly, is there something you'd like to do? I know that Diogo's going to be trying to tinker with his gun. Fiji's doing Tai Chi. What would you two like to do?
Good question.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Could I roll for it? Do you think I brought any beading with me?
Yeah. You probably
who?
brought a small kit with you.
I'd
I
start-
won't make you roll for that, since it's something that you do as a hobby.
Yeah, I think I'll do beading so I can do trades with any necklaces or bracelets I make.
Alright, awesome. So you start up some intricate, beading. You got, enough to make just a couple of things. You'll have to purchase or trade for more later for beads. And these are very precise little ones that were made from dried seas and some little bits of turquoise that were rounded down and had holes just whittled into them. In fact, you remember making Fiji some jewelry a long time ago. He still wears it. Okay, she's doing beading, gun cleaning, Tai Chi. Lucy May, what you doing?
Shit, I don't know. I was looking to see.
Probably reading a book or seeing if they have reading material or just taking a nap. What would you do?
Can't really do anything with carpenter's tools. Actually do. Excuse me. Do they have? Well, I guess that's for their eyes only. Make sure we have everything. But
Yeah, they've got the stuff on them. You guys loaded up all of the stuff onto the boat.
okay.
If you want, you can just enjoy the ride. Technically, you're on a little vacation. You can
Yeah,
relax.
I know. And knowing her, she's like, I want to do something. Left all the good shit at home. Shoot. Yeah, she'll. Just for this one, she'll relax.
much to what he said, you guys experience no issues for this entire day. And when it does rain and storm, you're completely covered and protected.
Mhm.
In fact, it's more just like a background sound. In fact, some of you even get sleepy from the sound of the rain, and it's quite nice. You guys travel for a whole day and a half like this. It's nice. It's like literally like riding on a lazy river. Once in a while they have to do something small like maintenance, but it's nothing too major. You guys have to stop Goldie from trying to jump into the water.
If we got more time, I do have something much simpler that I'd like to just take some time to see if I can make using some of my stuff I've got. How hard would it be to make like one of those little switchblade combs?
Oh, a switchblade comb?
Yeah,
When you're,
seems like some-
it's not even like electrical or anything. You could put that together in like a day.
yeah. I think you got just that seems like the kind of thing Diego would own.
Oh god. Okay, roll for Tinker's tools and see how well you do to make it. And by the way, Miss Dolly, I'm gonna say roll for, I think it's dexterity for beating.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I was gonna guidance himself real quick before he starts really getting into this.
Guide me to the ultimate silky smooth.
Just,
Oh.
Not a dex save, just regular dex.
Oh, Dex. Okay, sorry.
And add me a D4 to that, so I hope I can at least hit a 15. Yeah, I got a 13 on it.
It's not the best, but it's oh no, Dolly, you start beating. You're not used to boats. In fact, you're feeling kind of a little woozy for some reason. You're not used to water. Moving like this. And as you get ready to beat, you like clench a little too hard for a moment, and they scatter everywhere, all over the floor. Many of them into cracks, others over the edge. Some of them roll right off into the water, and you essentially lose your whole beating set.
I was like, can I try to see if I can collect some?
You can
Since I'm not
try.
really doing
In
anything.
this case,
Oh, I was gonna say, can Fiji intervene and save it?
oh, you guys are being adorable. Okay, I'm gonna have both of you roll. I'm gonna say Dex saves to try to help her. See if you can.
Jesus. From a nat 1 from Dolly to a nat 20 from
She's like, no, the jewelry! And Lucy, no, the expenses!
Yes.
Alright, so you guys, like, dive down, like, Fiji, he stops a lot of them from going over the edge. Lucy May, like, starts gathering them real quick, and you see these two people actually helping you out. Fiji and her give you back most of your beads.
Thank you. I probably should save this in more sturdy environment.
If not, I can catch him again.
I can try.
That gave you a start. It went from being quiet to literally scattered. Well, if anything else, you guys, like, realize you really are looking out for each other here.
Yeah.
For like a 13 on my Tinker's tools, was I able to make a switchblade comb?
It's not very well made, but it's decent.
How many sprockets did that use up?
Oh, that's only one.
All right.
That's nothing.
Fiji's feeling like super zen right now, so he's gonna do some journaling with his calligrapher's tools.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that if you'd like.
13.
Hey, so you just start writing about the adventure you've had. How totally awesome you felt for catching all the beads.
Yeah. I linger way too long on that, but you know, anything to make yourself feel good, you know?
I'll say this. Curtis comes up, he's like, alright, I'm about to put on a pot of coffee. Would you guys like some?
Hey, yes, of course.
I would like to try
Coffee's
some.
so red.
Alright, awesome.
Actually, have you not had coffee before, Señorita Doggy?
You've been offered coffee, but you've I don't think you've ever actually drank it.
I've never drank it before.
Oh, you are in for it. Well, he pauses and thinks for a second. I've noticed the coffee seems to be a one of those lumpy tortillas sort of items.
It tastes like mud.
What?
There are.
It's great though. I mean, if you've ever eaten dirt.
I think that it's an unfair comparison to make. I mean, I prefer to take it black, but others like it with the crema and sugar.
Well, probably very enjoyable.
And helps you to wake up in the morning.
After a few minutes and you guys having this conversation, he comes back and he has a couple of tin cups. He hands them to each one of you guys who want the coffee, and he pours some nice fresh coffee into it, nice and hot. Don't really have anything in the way of sugar or anything since it's expensive. My apologies. And
As I said.
cream doesn't exactly last long moving this much.
That's okay. I'm an adult.
Alrighty. Enjoy your hot coffee.
Diego sips it, and he prefers his coffee black. So his,
What do I
how
have
is
to
this coffee? Is it cheap or is it?
It's
Is it
it's just very it's instant coffee.
Oh no, it's cheap.
It's very
Yeah,
cheap.
he's not enjoying it as much as he might otherwise. He still is unfazed by it.
Alright. Dolly, this is your first cup of coffee. Why don't I have you roll a constitution check? Just to see how you take to it. By the way, how does Fiji drink that coffee?
Oh, he just takes little laps of it.
She's just like, thanks. Hold cup up like he's about to sip it.
Blip,
Exactly.
blip.
Dolly, you actually quite enjoy the bitter taste of it.
I like this. It's actually very good.
Something to enjoy while you ride. It's actually kind of pretty out here.
Oh god, she doesn't know how if coffee's better or not. Her offer it to Goldie.
Goldie.
I think I would.
Goldie starts lapping
Actually,
a little bit of it.
Actually, can I do like a nature check to know if it's dangerous to give this to?
Yeah, go
birds?
right ahead.
14.
Probably not the best idea to give something that's this energetic coffee, even though she's lapping some up already.
Oh, I think I would not recommend that you provide coffee to her. It is a stimulant. A creature of her size who is already full of energy. This is a potential for a bit of a disaster.
She pulls away a little and she looks up at the ceiling a little bit, Dolly. Like Goldie does, and her pupils get wide. It looks like she just saw the prophecy is true. She holds still for a second.
Goldie?
And then she sneezes, starts scratching at her nose a little bit, and then starts running around in circles and making loud chip noises, and she's acting really happy.
Sick.
So it's really she starts jumping and hopping up and trying to do look what I can do, kind of jumps, and proceeds to go Tasmanian devil ape shit through this entire boat.
Oh no! Goldie, come back, Goldie!
Goldie is going crazy, more or less. She's going across the railing in between each one of these poles. She's screeching happily, and she even goes up onto the roof and bothers the horse.
Oh no.
So it's you just hear it angry, just from up above, and she's just chittering, and She goes nuts. In fact, you can't even grab a hold of her. She weasels her way into the vents. And
Can I?
things
Sorry.
start going a little awry.
Can
Sorry, I had a phone call. What happened?
Goldie
Goldie
drank
had some coffee. Can I attempt to? I've got like a. I've got like some copper. Can I drop like 3 copper pieces on the ground near her to see if I can just sort of keep her busy with those? So she's like, just give her something shiny to play with that'll keep her distracted until the energy is.
There you go.
Until-
That's appropriate.
Until she burns through the energy, or is that not even?
You can let's see if you can get past her AC since she sped up. Her AC goes up.
Oh,
I do a
jeez.
grapple.
Okay, that's called grapple. Sounds like a good.
You need us to grapple the gopher? I mean, for the otter.
Gopher.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
My brain
trying to
lost.
distract her with some coins.
Oh no, she slips right through your like fingers and just gets some of that coal on you, right across your nice shirt. Like runs over, and is like, what the hell's that sound over there? She hops up onto like Captain's head. Whoa!
Oh my god!
I'm like, what the hell is that golden rat doing?
I'm sorry. I gave her coffee.
Why would you give it coffee?
I thought it was good for her.
You know,
It was so good I wanted to share.
I took a nap for 5 minutes.
She's up there bouncing on the horse.
Hold on. Let me. Can I? Oh shit! I don't know what to do here. Like, I heard a baby screaming.
Everywhere.
I heard a baby screaming. Was that on y'all end or was that the audio? Oh, that's of course.
All right.
Let me. Gee, do I have to grapple do I just have to try
I
to
think
grapple?
that's
Yeah,
our
you
best
can
bet at
try.
this point.
Let's see if you can try to grapple her. She runs back again. She's like doing like little loop-de-loops. By the way, what's Fiji doing when it comes to the craziness that is happening?
He's doing that cat thing where he's just watching with these really wide eyes while just lapping that
pupils.
coffee.
I felt
Like,
like,
Oh no, he's got coffee too!
He's just lapping it faster and faster, so you know.
Like, oh no. It's like a ticking time bomb with these two. Okay,
I know,
Lucy,
you
you
gotta
try to
run right
lunge at her, and like she slips through, and you like fall onto the floor, and she proceeds to like do the thing where she stops, she goes over, she sniffs you, and you try to grab her, and she hops away like playfully, like you can't get me, what you doing, bitch, and then runs away.
you know
So-
what? I like your little pet, but at the same time too. Why?
Like, you better get a hold of that otter. I need to be able to make sure she don't get stuck in the engine. If something happens, I'm not liable.
Goldie,
That
come
is-
back, please.
I'm going to. Diego's getting a little desperate, and he extends his right hand, which does not have the gauntlet on it, and you guys can see this sort of like spectral hand sort of like shoots out of it, and it's looks to almost be made of like it's sort of see-through, but it's a golden in color, and it's kind of monstrous looking. It has like these like long claws and sort of like twists, and it was constantly kind of twitching a little bit. And he's going to cast Mage Hand and attempt to just snatch Goldie up with the head whenever
Okay.
like an opportunity comes by for it.
Oh, what is that?
Huh?
Oh, there's a shiny hand coming out of his hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's golden in color, and like when it gets to like the wrist, it looks almost like little gold, like these like ethereal gold coins are like dripping out of it, like almost as though it's like
Bleeding
bleeding
money.
coins,
Yeah.
and they disappear before they hit the ground. But it's just very gold. Seems to match his golden horns.
Alright. By the way, what's Fiji doing when he sees all this shiny happening?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
like
man.
as soon as the coffee is done, he
no.
just trembles and erupts out of his seat.
Oh!
Oh God.
Now he's got the zoomies.
And he just starts like originally running around in circles. He's like climbing up, he's checking on the horse.
The horse screeches again. Goldie like runs around in circles, and let's see. I'm gonna roll
He
you.
just starts chasing after Goldie at
Oh.
that point.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, the
God.
mage hand is like sitting there trying to get its like opportunity.
Yeah, what?
Diego. Oh god. Roll
Is
grab.
it like a spell attack?
Do you have any
against
teeth?
her?
Yeah, roll a spell attack to see if you can grab Goldie before Fiji does. Both of y'all
Alright, it's
roll. Okay, Fiji, you roll your athletics to see if you can grapple, or was it strength?
Okay, I'm using my shocking grasp thing, but that's just because that's a spell attack. It's not. I only rolled a 7.
It
Mr.
misses
Bad.
completely.
Rolled a
Fiji,
6.
you move so fast you almost leap off the boat.
No.
Mhm.
You like do it on your tippy toes over the edge. Water.
Mhm.
Darling,
And it's
Remind
like,
me
what in the
again.
world's going on? He's like, we got an overgrown cat with the zoomies, sir.
darling, remind me again. How did we get to this assignment?
She's just sitting
I
there
remember-
still holding the cup of coffee, like, what did I do?
Just sets a cup of coffee and kind of like just puts it down.
You know what? Give me that. I have that.
To be honest, PG isn't even really trying to catch Goldie.
He's just
trying to
zoomies.
focus on what's moving slightly faster than him.
What's
May shaking and just drinking this coffee.
what's like the shiniest thing nearby other than like
Your
Diego?
mage hand.
Yeah, other
The
than like
lights.
Diego or his mage hand.
Is my hammer shiny?
You guys would see the mage hand once it misses Goldie starts to like shift and fly towards like the one of the lights as though it's trying to snatch it, and you see Diego kind of yanks his right hand back and pulls it back into his hand where it disappears as he seems to struggle ever so slightly to control it.
Yeah, it
Jesus
tries to.
Christ.
Yeah, it tries to like steal things. Like,
Mhm.
well, honestly, oh no, actually, the light isn't the shiniest thing. Lucy May, you've got gold buttons.
Mhm.
on your shirt.
Don't forget the golden freaking not antlers, but
Animals.
horns.
Well, it's his own.
What?
Yeah, it's his
Horns,
own.
Oh, yeah.
But Lucy May does have golden buttons on her shirt with the design. So
Yeah,
it
so,
technically would have been reaching for someone's boobies.
Yeah, so yeah, Lucy May, you see this hand sort of like it all like turns and like sort of this sort of like unpleasant sort of grabby motion comes towards you, and Diego he just yanks it back really quickly like he's pulling in a fish, and it like and it vanishes, and he just sort of
After she
like
grabs that hammer
takes his
that she has
hand.
on her back, like, "Ow!"
he's like my apologies, I try not to use that too often. It is yeah, a proof of my family's connection to Mama.
It's like, who's that? Like Goldie like screeches and neum. It's like the Roadrunner past you
Mhm.
guys. And apparently she pissed off a couple of birds, and those fly in through there. I don't know how, but she did. A couple of crows just living in the area, and I have a feeling at this point, is Fiji chasing the birds that are chasing Goldie now?
Yeah, he's like, birds!
Oh,
He's just
God.
trying to like attack them.
Everybody else.
He's
is
just-
like,
I don't. I don't.
Jesus.
Captain, do we have alcohol on board?
Oh God. Okay, this craziness, as everybody kind of failed to do something at the moment, lasts for about an hour until Goldie and Fiji both crash.
To be fair and honest, Lucy May does ask during that hour, "Captain, do we have any alcohol on board?"
Ain't enough whiskey to deal with this shit.
Ah,
I apologize very much.
I should have warned you about the effects of coffee. It is not something that is normally for the consumption of animals or glances at those with an animalistic personality. Apparently.
Yeah,
I've
Fiji,
seen you
wanted
drink
to get
coffee
mad.
before. Why is this suddenly the case?
Like Fiji's just like panting, like I didn't want to be left out.
He just didn't want to be left out, so he just had the zoomies. Fiji, you're like having the time of your life on this little trip.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Goldie, she out. She's like dropped to the floor. Dolly, you pick her up, and throughout the night, you guys do go ahead and rest. As he said, it goes incredibly smooth after this. You guys try to avoid like giving coffee to Goldie, even though she tries to actually go after the actual mixed like coffee jar a couple of times.
No.
Over to the side, you guys do see along the edges of the actual river, there are some small settlements that go by. You guys have to take one stop near one. And it's just a quick one for them to pick up a mailbag. I mean, it's a really small settlement. Some people kind of wave. Like others
how
keep
many
to themselves.
how many days have we traveled so far? Just to know how many rations have we consumed.
You guys traveled a day and a half, and now you're traveling. Oh, you mean altogether since you left Rattle Ridge?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go with that.
Okay. It's actually been that 3 days at this point.
All right. Well.
So you guys stop by. If you want to, like... No, also, remember, Lucy... did Lucy May buy more rations? Oh, that's right. She said BRB. So, I'm just gonna say this. You guys do, like, stop by for a moment. It's just to pick up a mailbag, and the barge is back on its way.
Right. I think before we leave town, Diego would, just... we were stopped in there for a little bit.
About an hour.
Double check everything in the cart, make sure nothing's jostled, nothing's there that shouldn't be or should be there and isn't. He's got his little manifest.
The one thing that you do notice is some scratches from Goldie running around and some full-grown ass tabaxi claw marks from when he was running up there. That's about it.
It is a minor inconvenience at best. Also, I've been looking at like my magical tinkering ability, and one of the things I can do is I can create an object that just emits non-verbal sound. But the examples I give is like wind, chirping, or whatever. Could I have it just make like music, like just sort of treat like maybe just to have like a little iPod going on it?
That or a little music box.
Yeah, he just has like well, that's just what do I have that I could turn into like a little music box?
Your brand new butterfly comb.
He's like he's got like a little switchblade comb that also functions as like a little iPod Nano.
You like as you comb your hair, it plays music.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's just a little music player. It's something that he had like whenever he. I think he spends a lot of time during like these days of both of sort of working on his invention that he brought along with him, that sort of treasure chest with all the gears and stuff in it.
Okay.
But I know that like it's a higher level class feature, but that's just the thing that he's always tinkering with.
Alrighty. Yeah, like you can still tinker with it, but remember it's not going to be something that's going to be active yet.
Yeah, but I just don't want it to be like, and then he magically has this thing at some point.
No, you've been working on it in a while. In fact, you remember the first time Sprock saw it, he basically ripped you asunder, but gave good advice.
Yeah, it was kind of a sobering moment to have this thing that he was sort of like his life's work, and it failed spectacularly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh.
Sorry, my pop filter came off.
Oh no,
oh,
no, it's okay. Okay. Fiji, Fiji drinking coffee.
mhm.
Anyway, how's it?
I get it now. Thank you for that. Okay, so you guys travel and you guys actually start seeing the mountains. It's been a couple of days after even getting to like the small settlement, picking up the mailbag. Um, if you guys wanted to pick up supplies, you can subtract the necessary coinage.
How much does a tent cost? I'm trying to see if it's worth it to
Oh, a
buy
tent.
one of those. Yeah.
All right, so a tent is 2 gold pieces by the looks of it.
Yeah. Okay. Tent, 2-person. Yeah. I've got a. Diego comes from a little bit more wealth than the others, so he is going to take the time to purchase a tent.
All right, so you purchase 1 singular tent. Subtract
Mm-hmm.
2 gold pieces. You
Got
guys
it.
are basically out of rations since it's been 3 days. If you want to purchase any of those while you're at that small settlement, I'd do so now.
How much?
Oh,
a
can I
ration?
try to bargain with some of the 2 pelts I have?
Oh, yes. Yes, you can, actually. Some people actually eye the pelts that you have.
I would like to have Fiji buy some rations.
Oh, yeah, no problem. How much?
How much do we need?
Well, since you guys are on the boat, you don't think you'll need too much. It's been a couple of days. It's been 3 days, now going on 4. You guys need, you need some rations. Each ration, costs, 5 silver pieces, so, 1 gold would get you 2 days rations.
Okay, and like how much for a bucket?
A bucket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jeez, I might have enough for 1 day.
It's on. I've got like the thing up. This says it's 5 copper for a bucket.
Yep.
Okay, I would like to buy a with the bucket, how much rations would 3 gold get me?
Well, 3 gold would get you 6 days.
Okay.
Alright, so 3 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and you're buying a bucket as well, which would be 5 copper pieces. So go ahead and subtract those. And it's a 3-gallon bucket, by the way.
Okay.
Dolly, you look around and there's some people that are kind of eyeballing, the pelts. Do you want to roll persuasion at all to see how you do with your bartering?
Yes.
Actually, can I sort of accompany Dolly and sort of. Diego's got fairly good persuasion. See if I can kind of help her do this.
Maybe I can learn from Diego.
Yeah, it's like more or less like you're walking like Diego, you see that she's got the pelts, people are eyeballing it, and you know that she wants to make some money.
Well, it is a good opportunity for you to learn a bit more about that. And the art of bargaining. Of course,
True.
imagine.
I've never really had need for money before.
Hey, do not think of it as. Think of it as a shorthand for trade, rather than trading an item of value. You're trading proof of an item of value.
True.
And I'm not sure who I'd talk to about.
Just a regular, a merchant.
Hey, as you can see, these are high quality belts harvested only recently, with the technique of the native fur balls, as we all know already. experts in such matters.
This is Coyote.
Or natural. And
Uh.
is Dolly helping me or how?
Yeah, she's helping as best as she can.
What does she say? I just have to know.
Fresh squeezed.
VJ.
Sorry,
Squeeze
I'm not even here.
Coyote.
The pelts have minimal damage, despite one of them being totally crushed.
They were creatures were
True.
killed mainly. Alright, so do I have advantage on this then?
Yeah, to a point. Yeah, you got advantage.
Alright,
Just because I
persuasion
found
check.
that funny. 23.
It's a 23.
The guy nods a little bit and he looks over the pelt. He's like, yeah, you're right. These aren't too damaged. This one looks like it got crushed with a hammer. Oh, well, some people like that crinkle look, though. They're fresh.
It's better to have a blood, harm by bludgeoning rather than to pierce.
That's good thinking. Damages the pill less that way. Okay. How about for these 2 pelts, I give you 5 gold.
I sort of smile up at Dolly and give her like a thumbs up.
Thank you. That sounds very fair.
Alright, here you go. Gives you the 5 gold, and he takes the 2 pelts off your hands. So, you've actually made money, other than, finding the gold coin that you actually didn't spend till now, because I think Diego paid for everybody.
Yeah, Diego paid for the passage on the ferry.
Alright, Dolly, you now officially have 6 gold coins. You're rich.
Listen. Well, to her, it's like, wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's
never.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huge amount of money she's never had in her life.
This is very, very good. And Diego's thinking about his youth, where he comes from a wealthy family, and like 6 gold was like
Meh.
at least it didn't. I wouldn't say it'd be pocket change, just because he didn't have the type of parents who just give money to their kids, but he's seen them spend money.
Oh yeah. Right. So of course the group gets a little bit of looks too once in a while, because most of the people that you interact with are human, and this whole group is not human, save for the captain.
Yeah. I think Diego is a little bit used to being stared at a bit. He's got gold.
Yeah, the gold about that.
Big gold horns. And also he doesn't cast a shadow, which I don't think has come up in this.
Well, not as of yet, because you don't cast a
it's
shadow,
cloudy.
but it's cloudy and the area is dark.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people are gonna notice. However, you do get some people taking side glances. Some of them, when you look over at them, look away, like whispering people, like staring. Some of them, they don't look too friendly, but they are eyeing your horns. You're kind of used to that too, but
can I'm probably looking at this. I don't know. I think I would be looking kind of like Diego's way and seeing this.
no, I'm just gonna say yes. Your perception's decent, correct?
Yeah, I got a passive of 14.
Yeah, you'd notice this.
Okay, I have the same passive. I'd notice this too, maybe?
Oh, yeah, definitely. You two, like, you're walking. Dolly just made her first amount of money. Diego was helping her, but you're noticing that people are staring at Diego once in a while, and some unscrupulous-looking people are also looking at his horns, almost like a pickpocket would eye a purse.
Could we? I don't know if speaking low enough, my passive can't hear. What I have
Well, not really hear. You can hear whispers, but you're not hearing what they're saying. It's more or less just attention. Some people here actually look like prospectors. And they're seeing a guy walking through town basically parading gold.
Mhm.
including his eye color.
Mhm.
We just stay close to D-Dog, everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's stay close. Like Goldie, he's like starts running through town. Like Goldie scares the shit out of a cat and proceeds to chase a cat.
Goldie, come back here. Leave her alone.
And she's just like running around. She's causing mischief, and you guys actually hear a whistle come from the boat. You guys done?
See.
I think
All
I
right,
would
let's
have
get
bought.
moving. We got a schedule to keep.
I do give Lucy May 3 of my rations that I got.
Aw.
You sure?
Here you go. Yeah, I'm sure. I bought them for somebody, and honestly, you keep saving my bacon. Well, you all do when I run out and get dumb things.
Well, you really helped me with my beating.
Mhm.
Right.
You've gotten even better, and you were pretty great in the first place.
Yeah, I did see your beatings. They're actually quite nice.
Yeah, she made these. She made this one.
Just pointing to.
She made this one, but she made this one, but I broke it, so now I have to just tie it to my hair.
Aw.
Nice hair tie.
Thank you. I need a haircut soon. I'm gonna go
Done.
see that doctor guy.
All of us in unison.
Yeah,
The Shudder goes with a
Diego-
group of Dr. Rackle.
sort of pulls out his switchblade comb and runs it through his hair, thinking how short his hair was before he moved to Battle Ridge, and the only barber there is a creepy weirdo.
Yes.
You know, if I could braid. I never braided it back.
Yeah, this is fur. It's fluff. You guys are
Oh,
already on the boat, and it starts riding away. Goldie gets on and sits down and proceeds to start chewing on something she has in her, like, little paws.
Wait,
I
Goldie,
look
what do you have? Goldie? Goldie, try to
sounds.
grab it.
Here, hop up. You... You see what she's chewing on. And it's too late to give it back, but she stole a baby's pacifier.
Mhm.
She's chewing on it right now.
Goldie! That was not yours.
She sits up on her hind legs and looks at you with the whole damn thing in her mouth like a baby would be holding, like a toddler, and
my
looks at you
God.
like...
Mm.
She goes up underneath, like... she goes up underneath, like, the bench and starts playing with it, not really giving a shit, because she's an otter.
Mhm.
Otter.
She stole a baby's binky.
Wow.
So, you guys proceed to travel, now with an otter that takes naps with a binky in her mouth.
That's
Honestly,
cute.
I think
That
Mhm.
poor
honestly,
baby.
it's the right. Honestly, it's the right thing to give. Give Goldie.
Suppose I am grateful I did not see how she acquired.
How did she get that?
I don't know,
Curtis,
but I hope
hey,
she
did
can
you guys
teach me
buy
some
her a
stuff.
binky?
He acquired one.
Oh. I don't want to know how she got it.
Good, because I don't know either.
She's like napping with it.
Take my eyes off you for 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
She's sleeping by now with the binky in her mouth. I wouldn't try to take that from her right now unless you want to hear screeching. But
No.
you guys, like, you know, you have like a nice relaxing, like, extra day or so. You've traveled quite the long way. In fact, you see in the distance that the mountains are starting to come into view. The weather is actually now quite lovely this afternoon. The sun is out. The water is calm. Everything is just nice. It's the first time the weather has been very nice. In fact, you're starting to see all the different trees, the evergreen styled ones from the mountains, and the rock colors starting to change a little bit. It's still desert and a bit dry, but it's actually quite nice. In fact, the ferry is still full steam ahead. You're now entering. You're now like getting closer. You'll make it to Pennington in no time.
Mm.
It's going
Alright.
great. Goldie just like sets up real quick. Just like the whole little.
Mhm.
She stands up on her hind leg, does that like strange chittering sound. Then you hear it. Hold on, Mr. Krill yells. Suddenly the party hears the rock walls around them rumble, then a familiar sound of cracking stone. A rock slide.
Would a rope help in this situation?
Actually, at this moment, you need to brace yourselves. Mr. Krill yells, "Hold on!" as he stops the boat's engines and does a sharp turn, narrowly missing a huge boulder as it crashes into the water, about the same size as the boat itself. I need y'all to do an acrobatics roll or an athletics roll to hold on to where you are.
Do I have enough wherewithal before this really ticks off to guidance myself?
Nope. It just
All right.
happens instantly.
And he said, which two things were we pick?
Acrobatics or athletics. Yep.
I'm slightly better at acrobatics, so I'll give that a roll. 5.
Okay. So Fiji, you balance yourself pretty good. A wall of dust and debris rushes towards the ferry, blinding you all to what is happening around you. After what feels like forever, listening to the horrifying sound of trees being snapped, explosions of stones colliding into one another, and the animals screaming in fear, it all ends with the boat crashing into something hard. Luckily, after a few moments, it's all over. As the dust settles, you all take in your surroundings. Those of you who didn't roll very well, more or less, you got knocked around on the boat as this happened and got thrown from it.
Did we land outside of the boat, or?
Yeah, some of you landed outside, some of you landed in. In fact, the one that landed rolled the lowest is outside of the boat on the shoreline. You take like 2 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so
Those that are
okay,
in
so
the
I'm not
boat
in the
only
water.
take 1. No.
So,
Upon
so 2 damage, you said?
yes, 2 damage if you're outside, 1 damage if you're on the inside.
Yeah, I think Diego is kind of he panicked a bit back there. I think I'm not sure if anybody would have noticed, but he was like legitimately actually pretty scared during that whole thing.
Oh man. Right. Well, anyways, upon further inspection, if anybody wants to do a perception check.
Yep, let me get up the ground.
Like Diego at this point is too busy, just sort of like kind of hyperventilating and trying to recover after the shock of what happened.
If I see Diego, I'm gonna go to him.
Same. I'm gonna go to Diego.
Alright, Fiji, you notice. Lucy, you notice. Do you do perception as well, Dolly?
Yeah.
Right, the boat is up on its side at this point, by the way. Alright, you don't notice much of anything right now. It's, like, strange. Upon further inspection, you see that the boat has crashed onto the shore, and the way up the river is gone. There are massive boulders as large as the barge, blocking off the way ahead. Sound off if you're alive! You hear Mr. Krill holler out to you, all of you. Curtis lets off a weary moan.
I'm a
I
Flash.
guess I'm okay. There's no split.
Diego's over on there, like he's like shaking.
He's kind of hyperventilating a bit after all that.
Yeah, you got thrown from the boat too.
Do we
so
see Diego or?
yeah, after
who
a
does?
point, you see Lucy May and Fiji heading over to Diego that got thrown onto the shoreline,
Mhm.
and you notice that he's hyperventilating too.
Is there any way we can ground him?
Mhm.
Like-
Well, go up to talk to
I'll-
him, I guess, if you'd want.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, what's up?
Is everybody just sort of rushes over to Diego?
Yeah.
I don't want to crowd Diego.
So
Mhm.
you just
Oh.
like get a distance, like close.
My
Mhm.
bad.
Close, but not too close to where you feel claustrophobic, because that's the last thing you want when you're
Uh-huh.
hyperventilating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think I don't know who speaks to him first.
I think I get to him first, and I'll
Oh.
say something
Mhm.
What'd you say?
like, "Hey, Diego, are you okay?"
He,
What?
that was the
Not
our
you,
little,
Alexa.
yeah. I didn't want to. I don't want to call it by name because it'll hear me and respond to it. But sometimes it hears us saying stuff and responds to it, even though it's. But Diego, he's like he takes a moment. He kind of catches his breath. He looks a little embarrassed. Apologies. I have a bit of a. When I was a boy, there was an accident, and I was underwater for a less than healthy amount of time, and as you saw, I'm not uncomfortable in a boat, but that moment was reminded me of some things that I just need a moment.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, I wouldn't let you drown.
Hey, thank you for that. Oh, it was just a little bit of you brought in some bad memories.
Hmm.
You guys
He's just sort of
Go
yeah,
for it.
because I'm not sure if you remember, but when you had me fill out his character sheet, you asked if he had any fears. I was like, he's afraid of drowning. So I figured,
Yep.
that's not gonna come. That's not gonna come up.
Oh, here it is.
And
Not in a desert. Well, thank you, Dad.
and he does get up and sort of compose himself after a moment, and then he said the boat's on its side.
Yeah, like after a second though, you hear an angry snarl come from Mr. Krill. Gods damn it all! He angrily yells and he throws down his hat and runs to the edges of the boat, looking over the damage and the condition. We're stuck.
Get it.
And damn
Yeah,
it,
go ahead.
it's gonna take weeks to clear out this damned river. He growls and he motions for Curtis over to help him drop down, the ramp so they can get some stuff off the boat securely. The two of them are making their way off the boat and look over the damage more closely. You guys are now taking a moment to get your bearings, and in fact, you might want to untie the horse because it's still attached to the roof, even though it's on its side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
like you.
I'm gonna quickly once Diego sort of gets over that sort of traumatized moment, he's going to quickly go to check on
Bucket.
the bucket and all of our supplies to see if we lost anything during all that.
All right. Go ahead and roll investigation, and whomever wants to help the horse, please do.
All right. I'm gonna help the horse.
I'm gonna
It'll take
zap
a little bit.
myself
You could take
real
your time
quick.
with it, so no rolls needed for the horse, luckily.
I'm gonna nat 20 on the investigation, and I might as well roll the d4 and a 4, so
Damn.
29 on his investigation too. This is like his.
This is his livelihood, damn it.
Well, he's also like kind of
Future.
embarrassed that he kind of lost his cool there for a bit, so he's trying to really just
Hyper-focus.
focus on one. Yeah, he's hyper focused on this one thing to get his mind off of it.
Alright, so you look around, everything's accounted for. Some of it's in the water, but luckily it's just the parts that you don't need to worry as much because it's stainless steel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's helping the horse?
I am.
I was gonna see if I could try to help
I
with
am. I
some of the
wonder
merch.
animal. I can do some animal handling. Maybe I
To
could.
calm the horse down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
like,
can
I'll help.
understand me, actually, can't they?
yeah, Lucy May and Fiji. You guys untie the horse, it drops down into the water a little bit, but luckily on its side to where it can just stand up and shake off. Goldie is going in and out of the water, like freaking out, like basically yelling at the boat, blaming the boat for what happened.
Oh no! Did Goldie lose her binky?
Did she lose the binky?
Oh god!
Oh God.
No, she did
Oh,
not.
good.
She's yelling with the
Oh.
binky still in her mouth.
As much as if she had lost it, I was gonna ask if Diego's nat 20 would have trumped it.
No. She's angrily yelling at the boat. You see the guys like taking stuff off the boat and everything, and Dolly, I'm gonna say roll animal handling and like talk to the horse. The horse is freaked out a bit. Luckily, the wagon isn't damaged either because it was also tied to the top.
Hey, shh, it's okay. It's
Alright,
okay.
Bucket
We
like
got
looks at you like panting a little bit, and after a moment just calms down and takes.
She's stroking his snoot.
Alright, it takes the snoot and bows its head and like presses like the whole like top end of its head like into like the side of your neck, just relaxes. Alright. You guys see Krill coming up to you guys. Krill looks at the group apologetically. Listen, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to travel the rest of the way on foot. There's good news to this. We're about a day's travel south to Drycliff. There's a fisherman's trail we spotted a little ways back. We, however, need to stay here, get this dinghy back into the water.
If I'm looking at giving this thing a look, do we, with what we have, with the resources we have, could we help them get it at least back in the water, or is it one of those things where like it's damaged and needs to be repaired before they put it back in? Or do we not,
It's gonna take a lot of work. You're offering to help?
Oh, I'm trying to see if it's even feasible for
Something
us to.
this large, it wouldn't be. He wipes the sweat from his balding head. Listen, we'll handle this mess. But if you really want to help, send word to whomever runs Drycliff to send help over here to assist clearing the river. You guys need to focus and finish that delivery.
That is a good point, and I'm certain that any who rely on trade would need this river cleared as soon as possible. So I am certain others will arrive soon, as soon as we can contact them.
I wonder. And I look at Fiji. And I say, "Hey, come here for a minute, F dog."
Yeah, what up?
Maybe see if we can get some more. See if we
What?
get some more deliveries if we're going out a certain way. Can we actually see the map, DM? Where are we located?
Ah, very well. You pick up a map that's floating in the water and you take a look at your current location. You are located after your journey right here. That's the Fisherman's Trail. You're only about a day's walk through the part of the mountains to Drycliff, the city that the town, I should say, that you guys met outside of in Session 0 to start your journey.
Back again at Drycliff.
Yeah. Well, I'll go talk to the captain about seeing if I can help with some additional deliveries, like you suggested.
Hmm.
Good looking out.
Okay. Krill, honestly, like he looks over at you. By the way, kid, take this, and you get a big bag tossed at you, Fiji, just like, poof!
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's the mail we picked up at that settlement. Deliver it to Drycliff so it can get scattered out.
You got it.
It's like 40 pounds worth of like letters.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
like, he's like trying to drag it. It's so sad.
Come here.
Like, just put it in
Let
the
me help
wagon.
you. I just go help him with it. Like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I think Diego's been focused on like making sure the wagon is in a working state and everything's loaded up on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was also gonna like as well make sure we had the the merchandise.
Oh yeah. Diego checked it out. Everything.
Okay,
It's
cool.
like more or less the only thing that they usually pick up is mailbags. And people. That's about it.
Oh, I said also ours.
Oh yeah,
I
you
think
guys have
Diego was
everything.
Okay.
Some of it, fortunately, nothing fell in directly into that is sensitive to water damage, some stainless steel, things of that nature, but
That's good.
Well, looks like you guys have no choice though.
we if I am calculating correctly,
Mm.
we have about
Mm.
10 days until we are expected, and if we are forced to travel by land for this entire journey, we have about 10 days. It will take us about 10 days. Hopefully, we can get onto the rivers before then, but
Well, let's go ahead and make our way to Drycliff, shall we?
yes, we need to get word to them that this I do not know exactly what effect this will have on trade to have the river blocked like this, but it is not good for anyone in the area. I'm certain.
A bit
Well,
of
it's a good thing we'll be able to pass the message.
This nods.
All right. Your group doesn't seem to have a choice. You really do need to get going. Leaving Mr. Krill and Curtis behind, you all get sent on your way. Packing up your wagon, getting the horse good, like and set up, and going along the fisherman's trail. It's a little snug, but you're on your way back to Drycliff. And that is where we are ending this session this evening.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Well, I
I
hope
can't
you.
believe. Sorry, I can't believe Diego's fear of drowning come up in session in a story set in the goddamn desert.
Yeah, but there's a river. Peeps and creeps, I do hope that you enjoyed this stream. Both those of you here on Twitch and those of you over on YouTube. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, everybody.
Well,
Hi.
we are going to play another session again in 2 weeks from now. We're playing this every 2 weeks, so we have time to like set stuff up between. And because every 2 weeks, well, every other week, I should say, my wife and I have work on the weekends. So, those of you who have joined us, thank you so much for coming to the first session. When we play D&D, we play D&D hard. Okay,
Yes,
so we usually play for hours on end like this.
We play shift.
But thank you for joining us. Remember, 2 weeks from now, we will play again. You guys, thank you so much for joining us, and have a great
DM,
evening.
can we do a raid on Twitch?
Oh, a raid? Oh,
Yes,
maybe. How
Twitch
does one
raid.
raid? Who should we go raid, guys?
If you have the points, you can spend the points. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend my points. I got 4 people.
All right. Where we going?
Mhm.
Let's go with Marty Party.
Mhm.
Murder party.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Nice.
see. Go ahead and put their thing up. In fact, if you can put the
Mhm.
command up, that'd be awesome, just so I could copy paste it.
Mm.
But yes, you guys, you did awesome tonight. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Alexis the Nexus, Alien Gathering, Commander Root, Danking Around, Emma the Dilemma, Katina, Sophia Fox 21, Valentina Carez. I believe I pronounced that right. Sorry if I did not. And are for watching now over on YouTube. I do not know who all else you are, but thank you so much for joining us. You guys were amazing tonight. I'm glad we had so many viewers actually. That's
Yeah.
amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking with us. And the
Uh,
best part is on YouTube, you can go back and actually rewatch this. That's what we loved about this, and I wanted to do the dual streaming instead of it disappearing and on Twitch after 2
Mhm.
weeks. You can go back and
Mhm.
watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do this. If I type in the command, it clears it. So it's just /raid.
Oh, /raid. That's it. Okay, let's
Yeah,
do this then.
/raid and then type in the
Mhm.
person.
How do you spell the person's name? /raid.
Space, and then you can copy paste the user I put.
The Marty Party.
And then I'll just say
Oh,
who it is.
whoops.
So that
I put a little.
he's one of the Rocket League boys.
Oh, Rocket League. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Hands, don't fudge it up this time.
Mhm.
The Marty Party. Without a space, please. I know grammatically correct is what I want to go for.
Mhm.
Raid has been created.
Yay.
All right.
Welcome
One
to
of
the
y'all's ready.
party.
2, 3 viewers are ready.
Mhm.
All right. Peeps and creeps, you have a good night. Enjoy your evening and see you in 2 weeks.
Hi,
Bye.
everybody.